wants to be my roomie? Oh.
Are you ready?
All right.
Do you want to be
Hello,
my
YouTube.
roomie in 2C?
Here, darling. Do you have a roommate?
I'm still
We're getting set here for episode 1. We've been live for a little bit, but
Oh, the professor's waiting outside. Are they on the train?
Oh wait, my legs are.
You look great. You look great. You look great. Good luck, everybody. I'm going to the back.
Maybe not this back.
Oh no, I shouldn't be here.
Let's see. Can I?
oh, there you
Ah,
are.
all right.
There's like a workshop area back over there that we can be in as well. Then there's like a meeting room all the way front. I think these are the one of
Instructors
those
will
are-
be on the train with the students,
Either one of those is probably pretty good
except
for
for
instructors. Unless you just want to be in a
Braggy,
hallway.
myself, and the headmaster.
Well, let's go up there to the
Yeah, there's like a
No, string road is
camera
off.
mode. If you go in like your quick menu, this is the fastest way I know, and go to options.
I didn't do that either.
An invisible model.
Alright, well, while we're
Is there a
still
briefing
pushing
room up
it,
here?
we'll be back.
Cards go up, are we allowed to move back down to the APC
So I think this
chat?
is a pretty good place for instructors to be right here.
Yes,
To
you
start
are able
on.
to move back to the APC chat if your APC is now.
Sounds good.
Because we are going to be pulling cards up in just a few minutes.
Yeah, I mean, she probably like came into this room, saw them already asleep. It was like perfect. I'm taking this.
Cool if I room with you.
Yeah.
Cool.
What's your name again?
Alright, let me check on the instructor
Ariel, I'll remember that.
schedule for today.
Like sort of like echo field.
I don't think we didn't have classes today. I think we have like the opening speech by the warden or headmaster. but
That's the
about it,
opening
right?
speech. Today is for Lulu. Today's for Lulu and Skull. Both of them are
Yep.
going to be taken over today.
Already in mind.
Cool.
A little excited.
I'm trying to check. What is...
I'm really both nervous.
What was it supposed to... I don't remember now.
Sorted.
Oh, and then I'm gonna keep. So for now, I'm gonna keep this on. The nameplates on.
I'm so worried.
My leg.
Ooh. I can help with that.
Friends,
That's
a
my
reminder
leg.
that if you put your name in your nameplate, that's very helpful, everyone.
Your name is
Oh, yeah.
RP right now.
My name is RP.
The legend known as the RP of the RP.
Alright, everyone.
John
Is there
Eden?
anyone who isn't
Eden
in their
John?
places or needs anything before we begin? Last check.
I could use a hug.
All good?
Last checks, everyone.
Alright.
I am not. I'm having some issues.
Oh,
VR
gotcha.
keeps booting me. I'll be back in just a
Um,
moment.
Okay. When you get in, you can just go ahead and hop on the train. And we'll probably be in character, so you can just get into one of the rooms and come out as you wish, okay?
There
Very
was a
well.
VRChat bug
Okay.
where it made me restart last night randomly. I was doing
And
AA
if
with
you
you
keep
guys.
having issues, please let me know so we can try and help you fix it.
Oh, what the hell?
I had to restart my computer completely to get it working
Alright, in
again.
which case, everyone, RP cards are going to be up in about 1 minute. So get settled. We're going to start in about 1 minute.
Minute. Uno minuto.
Here we go. Oh yeah.
Got some music playing, I'm fucking vibing. This boy,
Nice.
this man hasn't been able to move his bones like this in about 30 years.
I'm so ready to meet all the little chickies. This mother hen's gonna take good care of them.
You hear these people in the background?
Here, what people?
What people?
Shut up, boy.
Sounds like a chickie.
I heard a rude ass.
Sounds like a troublemaker.
It's because I'm Fortis, isn't it?
You're going on the naughty list immediately.
Yes,
Yeah, it's because I'm Fortis, isn't it? You're just jealous.
Not the naughty list.
probably.
Naughty,
I've been
naughty.
told I look a little bit like Santa, so it's on brand.
While we're here together,
The
I
blue
want you to
Santa.
know, yes, Fortis all the
A
way.
toy maker.
I've never met.
Blanta.
Okay, you know what?
All right,
I
everyone.
can live with that.
RP
I
cards
probably
up
won't use that though.
in 3,
Alright.
2, 1, begin.
Hmm.
Just practicing? Just trying to get some chords down. Probably not going to actually play anything.
I can imagine. About 20 more minutes and we should be there.
What'd you say?
I said in about 20 more minutes we should be there. I'm excited to get the mettle of all of our interesting candidates coming in. What say you, Professor Soliloquy? Are you excited to meet the candidates?
Yes, I look forward to meeting
Piano in my time.
What'd you say?
It is quite reassuring, the rocking of the train. What I'm gonna say is, Professor, I'm gonna need your assistance this year with medical care of our Dollforged and Warforged students. Should I simply take down their malady and refer them to you? Would you like them to report to you personally?
Either works, as long as they come to me eventually. Does he fall asleep also?
What'd you say?
Oh, give Paz a break. He is
Hello, Clink.
Morning, Paz.
Hello, Clink.
Did you say something?
Morning. Morning?
Ah, is it morning already? Ah, okay. Are we there yet?
Professor?
In 15 minutes,
I
we're gonna
fixed
be
it,
arriving
sorry.
there.
Thank you.
Oh, no worries. That was quite the fraud you
It's
had
just
at
a little
your
bit
throat.
of like morning grog, yeah.
Computers at the top of the train already are set up. Pass is clear, weather's optimal, there's no obstructions, we're all good.
Where are we going again?
Lindell?
I myself am excited to
we were,
meet some of the
yeah,
candidates.
we were there.
Oh, yes, it's always
Yes,
exciting.
you candidate.
Bingo.
Yes.
Nice to meet you, Sarah.
Yeah.
Very well.
My name's
Make sure to all gave a good impression.
Indeed.
Yes. You
I was going to say, I managed to read all of the comic book you lent me.
What do they say? Fresh blood.
How did you like it?
Yes.
Yeah, in a new beginning. This is
Could
the
I so
hope.
forward? I would like to borrow the second one for tonight's reading.
No worries.
Okay, yeah, sure. So, yeah, I can do that.
Hold on, let me spin myself around.
But,
There you are, Hayden.
My city.
Wonderful. I shall return your comic book to you, as well as,
Make sure everything is
trade.
up to par with all of the
Biscuits
students.
daily.
Keep an eye on them alongside Talus.
Tomorrow.
Gonna check on him how the situation is going. He's supposed to make a roll check
You
very
and
soon. Gonna start telling the students, all the candidates,
Yes.
that we're arriving soon to get their stuff ready.
Something else that I happen to be happy fixating on is
Okay.
but
Oh,
I will
my.
note down the late night treat.
No, I'm
Soliloquies. Hello.
As you said, mentioned yesterday, less for me. Help me keep my...
Good morning,
Oh, wait, Dad.
apparently.
I'm sure that with your metabolism, it's probably one of those you need to hit a certain amount of calorie amount right in order to keep your physique.
Certainly.
Knock, knock.
Hey, mosey about the cabins. Twould seem you need a bit of a walk. Keep you awake there,
We're
Paz.
gonna be arriving in 15 minutes. Make sure
It's,
to get
it's
everything ready.
okay. You know, you take your shut-eye when you can get it these days.
Indeed. I'm gonna go around and say hello.
Very good.
See if I can perhaps spot anything I should be worried of. I do need to have preliminary checkups with all of them. Make sure that their records are up to date.
Yes,
As
I
to when that'll
remember the
happen,
first class that I taught
Not
was
sure.
like really all over the place.
It's something.
Indeed, and this being my first, I want to make sure that it's...
It was an attachment for the goggles.
I'm on track.
My goggles are supposed to make me see a little bit better.
We are always on track where we're on a
Because
train.
I had to get it from a secondhand store. It was
What was that, Paz?
We're on a train. Of course we're on track.
it's lens.
So you like the ticket?
Good one. Oh my goodness! That was the wrong door.
You okay?
Yes, please don't step off the train while it's in motion.
You know, sorry.
Professor,
Um,
I almost took the wrong door. That would have been
guys
terrible.
and such.
Oh dear! Let's want to get to each other.
Try to, whatever I can find.
That was almost a steamy
I
romance
know,
novel.
right?
And just used up and stuff. That, like...
Oh yeah, that's a bumping into each other thing. Yes, yes.
What about you?
Oh, I've only
Very common.
almost in a
Wonder
similar
why.
vein.
Tropes.
Actually,
Yes.
by trade, I was a magitech engineer working out of the Rhino
Well,
Engineering Corp. But
do you have any idea how long it's going to be?
Reinhold with their engineers.
No clue. Not another one.
How was it?
Fantastic.
Wait, how was their facilities? Were they giant?
Well,
Were they
perhaps I'll
small?
take
Were
a
they-
slight
were they, like,
stroll to
concise?
wake
Did every
myself
engineer
up.
get their own station, or did they get like a big building where everyone worked out of?
well, I was one of the researchers there.
Oh well,
so
I was
did-
quite
I was
alright.
sort of in my own head. What? Yeah, I do
my
this thing
own
called
business.
disassociating, where I just kind of get like, whoop,
Not in that position.
And I'm not
no,
really
but
paying
I
attention to
do have
anything, 'cause I'm
experience
just
working with
doing a
small
bunch of
folk
stuff in
things
my
like that.
head.
Nothing like
Okay, doing
an
calculations
arc
and
or anything,
things of the
but,
sort, yes.
Something like
Yeah, that or sometimes just thinking of stories.
The arms are gonna be
Together.
Oh, that's gonna be
Fair enough, fair enough. Well, I was going to take a stroll. I didn't
I
know if you
salute.
wanted to go as well, or if you were just going to...
Sure,
Yeah,
let's
yeah.
everyone just go, actually.
We should be able to do that.
Hello, hello.
Right.
right. We don't all wardens have to.
Oh my, you are a tall one.
Yeah, that's
Yes, of course. I
that's
just don't know how.
from-
What I'm
yeah.
gonna do with
That's the
them. I've
end of
got
where we
a lot
explore.
of different. Like I've got. a lot
That
of
is the end
different,
of where we
ideas.
explore things.
Like I could.
Multiple
I guess I could make
tall
just a normal
ones.
gun, but a normal gun seems very
This
boring.
might be a difficult
So like,
year.
I can make it like spew flames or something. I think that would be good against monsters. But then like, or like a like I don't know, like shock, like a taser, like
first.
you know.
For yourself, since
You know,
that's what you're gonna be called.
like
I mean, it's whatever you
space
prefer,
weapon
I
or something.
think.
Like
I like both of
Don't
them.
worry.
bigger has to be.
I like both of them too.
We're at an impasse.
Don't mind old
I'm
Paz.
fighting a lot more to kill them.
I'm just greeting the new candidates.
That's what it is.
I was about to say, speaking of Fortis,
I see. Hello.
Be very careful during certain.
You're the Lulus or the Lunas? We're deciding that yet. Unless
Otherwise, you'll just shock yourself.
I guess it would be better to actually call us by our actual names.
Shock a little bit more before it gets to your heart, and then just kill.
Now then, do you either of you have interest in history?
Put a lot of thought into this. I see.
Oh,
Yes.
I do.
My family likes to collect knowledge.
Oh, fantastic.
So it's
Well,
really
when you all get settled in the coming days, come find old Paz, and we may be able to find some grand projects for you all. Yes, yes, oh my, it's an excellent time to be alive.
I'm so interested to see about all these other
Please
folks.
stand clear
I'm
of
not sure
those
what
guys.
they're from. Ooh, it's a,
Of
sorry.
course. Sorry.
I didn't want to stand in front of the doorway.
You have a menacing look about you, I like that.
That's a funny thing to assume about somebody.
I was about to say, what a strange thing to say to someone.
Quite tall,
Backhand,
the lot of you. Ah, that's okay.
That
Old
is also
Paz is
true.
used to these things. Well, welcome to the Warden Candidate program. If any of you have interest in history, come find old Paz in the upcoming days once you're all settled in your respective places.
Are you a professor, Mr. Paz?
Of sorts. I am more staff than professor, but I will be talking to you all at some point about certain things, yes?
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, Marcus Blackstone.
Marcus, pleasure to make your acquaintance, Marcus. Be careful with that.
Uriel's
My
all
guns
there.
are not as good as they once were. Uriel? Is that it?
Yes, Uriel.
I'm sorry, what was it again?
Uriel, sir.
Uriel.
Uriel Sinclair. Uriel. You had it right the first time.
Uriel?
There's no need to correct, sir. Uriel. Yes.
Okay, very good. And you, Blondie?
Nice to meet. Evan.
Wait, did you
Evan.
Mhm.
What was your name again?
Marcus, sir. Marcus Blackstone.
Marcus, Evan, and Uriel. Okay, very good. I am going to go greet the rest of the candidates. You all have a good time. I will talk to you guys later.
You too, sir. Have a
Very
good
good time. Yes, yes.
What
He's got some big ears on him, but he can't hear for shit, can he? Holy cow.
I'm so glad you said it. I was going to say something, and it was going to come off very mean-spirited. Did you say something about breakfast earlier? Yeah, I believe they just started serving. I don't know if they're not serving.
Oh, they actually serving? Well, sign me the
I'm
fuck
not
up.
sure. I'll just say I'm starved.
Oop.
Pardon me.
Oh, pardon.
I've never seen just like 6 bots at once. Like, I think that's gonna work any more than just one.
Oh, this is where most everyone
So
else
weird.
was.
Anyway.
Eggs over there. Anyone want to take a bet on if these? Well, I was about to say, anyone wanna take a bet if these eggs are boiled or if they're just a fresh egg?
Hello.
Welcome, Warden candidates. I am Paz. Now tell me, do either of you have any interest in history?
Who would keep eggs there if it's not
Not really, I'm not. My memory's not that good, so I don't really remember much history. Fortunately,
Oh,
sorry.
that's quite all right. And how about you?
I would say I'm more into the ecology, the plants.
There'll be somebody for you to talk to. Well, welcome on board and have a good time and all that. Try not to die. It's the point of everything here.
I do not think that's fair.
That would not be ideal.
No.
Right.
You'll have plenty of training. Don't worry.
What would you do if you just with the shell? Attaboy!
Give this man some oh my god.
Sturdy construction,
Hopefully.
but perhaps a little bit dirty. Hello.
Hello.
Welcome, Warden candidate. I am Paz.
Do you mind if I stay with you?
Milo, it's nice to meet you.
Welcome, Philo. I hope you enjoy your stay.
Milo, sir, with an M.
Milo. Very good. Very good. Well, enjoy the rest of your trip.
Thank you.
Oh yeah,
No, I don't just have random
Is that an actual copy, like real copy?
It's an important thing to consider, so sorry, I didn't mean any of
The train suddenly, as the brakes begin to engage, and you pull into station.
We're here.
How sooner than expected.
Oh, cool.
Alright.
Oh god,
You're
those
about to ask for a boiled egg.
Oh, hold on.
Wait, Felix, you
Oh,
need help.
boy.
Hey, before we go.
I think it might be time to go.
I have one more.
Let's go.
Very energetic.
Time for us to get going. Better to beat the rush.
Right.
Are you ready?
I appreciate that.
Well, we have to be.
You have very cool ears.
I'd like to think so. I've had them my whole life.
I suppose you would have.
Actually, wasn't that bad.
Pardon?
Mm.
Well,
You
Paz.
know, there's a
Have
time
the other
to go.
professors hopped off already?
I don't
In a
know.
moment.
No, Hayden's right there.
Where are we exiting off of?
Oh, I think we're still
sure.
coming to a stop.
And say hello.
Open the window, jump out. It'll be fun.
What?
Yes, I've been to our candidates.
That was a
Interesting
joke.
first impression choice. I'd assume, I'd hope so.
Oh, sorry.
Usually know what you want to start with. Oh, I'm in front of the door again. That's my bad. Pardon, pardon.
Okay. Oh, sorry. Oh,
I want to make sure they're not.
Very tall.
Doorways are so
Immediately tall.
Give them a friendly face to say hello to.
Hello.
Ready, everyone? We have arrived. Whenever you can, start stepping out of the vehicle.
Yes.
Right
I'm assuming over this way.
I almost forgot it.
That's what I would say.
Well then, come on.
I'll let you on the floor.
Exit's right there.
Pardon? Exit through here.
Exit's right there, Jury L.
What is it? Oh yeah, I'm grabbing my stuff. Do you have anything that you need to grab?
I saw him pointing.
I have some stuff actually. It's probably good. Yeah.
I imagine we had that.
Go ahead.
I see. Okay.
It's a peaceful little town. Don't worry about things.
A sword.
Mind the
Welcome to
gap.
port.
Watch the stairs.
Indeed. Don't want you to come all this way just to take a stumble. Indeed.
I did have a change of clothes.
To your new life, you all.
Is that everybody?
Might as well check all the
That's all of
cars.
them.
That one should be clear up there. I just came from there.
They're all clear over there as
okay.
well.
Right.
All right.
Then
stepping
with,
out.
Yep, me too.
No stragglers.
A little bit of a gateway for all of the doors, so that people don't run into each other.
Indeed. Down this way to the other professors.
Welcome, students. Shall we get them lined up?
Waiting for Hayden. Make sure we've got everyone off the train.
Look, I'm
Very good.
They're already lining up naturally.
Good. Shows initiative.
That we get information with the others.
Yes.
We'll go over there. May as well even it out.
Sorry about
Very good, candidates.
There you guys go.
Welcome. We'll begin the security briefing in just a moment. Each of you will present your identification to the head of security, Talus. Then you'll be lined up on the blacktop outside. Talus, I leave it to you.
Very well. We'll start with this side then.
You're doing sector by sector.
Your
Get some time.
identification and your name.
Sounds like a security
Drew
briefing,
Ecker.
and then we're lining up on the other side of the door.
Very good.
Great, in person.
Probably weapons checks and such.
Pretty well put together. I like it.
One order.
I know I left it on the front of the bag for a reason.
Thank you.
Not too shabby.
Your identification and
Nozzle.
It's all purple blood well.
Yes.
That's so cool. My hair is usually so messy. I have to spend maybe 20 minutes.
There's a little margin.
Felicia seduces.
I'm more surprised at how many candidates there are. There's a good number of us, actually.
I'm not surprised by the number,
Thank
more
you.
by the variety, I think.
That too. I've already met
You're
four of the
naughty,
people that are from
naughty.
Borders, which is just nice.
You're from Valdris.
Yeah.
You can bother with.
All right. Soliloquy. Pass. Raggy, with me.
There's fun. How many of us are there?
Understood.
How many Borders people?
Valdris does not producing
Hickory.
wonderful candidates, don't they?
I guess they do now.
Extra late.
We're gonna see the headmaster. We're gonna be standing next to them, and we are gonna start putting them all in front of you. We're gonna separate them into lines.
Okay.
Understood? All right, let's get closer. Headmaster?
Hayden. to make sure they organize well enough, I'm going to have you and Soliloquy stand at the end of 2 lines, one in front, one behind. Bragi, direct them to get into said lines, facing this way. All right. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So Hayden, stand here.
Understood, sir.
And they'll line up next to you. Soliloquy, stand here. And they'll line up next to you. As they come
Did you
over,
need
Bragi,
me
send
there as
them to
well?
either Soliloquy or Hayden. That's all right. They're just going to be placeholders to make sure they can line up.
Very good. Some of them are quite
Actually, if you could
chubby.
tell, Talus inside to send them through as he finishes them, so we can start lighting them up. Yes.
Yeah.
For those
True.
of you who have been
Very
checked
easy
with
one.
your IDs, please start making your way through the door.
Right.
Sir.
Please proceed.
Thank you.
Can I watch over them? By all means.
Double room.
Come on.
Where's
Warden,
everyone
candidate Valdris.
Through the door, please, if your ID has been checked.
Right.
Okay.
Proceed.
No need for doubt quite yet.
Continue on.
Going to. I think this big fella's a little preoccupied.
Hey, y'all did pass the test.
Yeah, they're like
We'll
reaching
be
around
watching
him a little bit.
Be
It's
proud
kind
of
of
that.
strange.
Yeah, right.
Excuse me, sir.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
oh, he moved too much.
You can move it. You can go ahead and move. Go ahead and move. You can move.
You got instrument.
There was an alarming amount of white hair.
Thank you, sir.
Please check your way through the doors.
Thank you, sir.
At the very least, we'll have a very experienced teacher. At the very least, one.
Usually hair color is like the easiest go-to for me.
Welcome.
Thank you, sir.
Scarlet Alicia.
Believe him.
This class seems to have more in common with them than they don't. Rather with each other.
Any fights on the train?
Proceed.
Physically. None that I was at least able to catch.
Theodore McCuniff. Good.
Would seem there's already a system in place, so
I'm better served here. Well, I'm better of service here.
Proceed.
It's better to serve.
Marcus
here.
Blackstone, sir.
indeed.
Commit their faces to memory. Try and think of as many nicknames as you can, while you inevitably won't be able to remember their names.
Proceed.
That sort of thing.
You know, he's part of a.
Hmm.
I know about the family.
It'll come with
but
time.
I never paid attention that often.
Is it an important family or something?
Subjects.
The company interest. Yes, I actually asked them about
They do a lot of.
Ashbourne matters. That makes more sense.
Really?
Welcome. Proceed.
Yeah.
Curious.
Typing wheels, I believe.
Camilla
That's what they're called. I always fucking. Have that sit down.
There's a super variety
Yes.
You have a food delivery at the front.
of races.
Oh.
Already, huh?
Would you possibly tell them to give it to my assistant Shiloh at the clinic?
Welcome.
Count on that.
Okay.
If it's Miss Bisk, she should
Much
know
more
what that is.
variety of races than I actually originally thought there would be. I thought it would be like mostly human.
I'm sorry, it doesn't.
I mean, I'm not
escape me.
surprised, but
Oh wait, no, never mind.
Welcome.
For a moment, I thought you said your assistant's name was Biscuit. I was like, you know, that sort of distracts with you.
You know,
The Bullforged, Bunny Bisk, and her brother, Biscotti.
the great part about playing an old
Yeah.
character is that if I forget anybody's name, I can just really be like, "What was your name again?"
Name again.
You do make a point, but I didn't want
Hello.
I'm not gonna find
She's from the
Shiloh.
town. I didn't realize she'd be assisting until the first day.
sort of like your research assistant,
Oh
except
wait,
for
the
myself.
the one with like the red on their face.
Tall lady.
Huh?
Yes.
About my height.
Welcome. You may
Names,
proceed.
thought, faces. Thank you. Faces and memories, moments. They'll stick with me forever.
Arthur Brandt, sir.
So far, everyone. There's no outward signs of any malady.
I'll probably end up
seems
turning off the
good, but until we
nameplates
have
in
a
like
proper medical.
episode 3, maybe
Cool, no,
4.
for sure.
Especially want to just remember all
Hopefully
the
I can be taken care of
professor
the next day or
names.
so.
Welcome. Proceed.
What was that? Hmm? Oh, yes, that'll happen.
Milo.
I was talking about medical checkups. Need to make sure the medical records are up to date.
Very well.
Yes.
Welcome. You may proceed.
Did you have any fun questions thrown at you? Yet?
Not yet. Just
Someone asked
questions
me.
about the school in general.
Welcome. Proceed.
Someone asked me if they could make a lone flamingo in Arm. I kind of like the spirit. It's the redhead with the cute little hat.
I suppose you could fight magical beasts with a certain flair to it, if that was your arm.
Well, a lot of people have very fun ideas for how to maintain their particular aesthetic.
One of my dear friends back in my younger years used a fishing pole as their arms. It was quite useful, actually.
You never should
Let me
underestimate
guess.
utility.
Fish loved him and Magi Beast feared him.
Yes.
Oh, that is a wonderful war cry.
I'm guessing the way that it worked is that they had them hook allies, pull them out of danger, possibly even throw them in.
Well, perhaps it was a support arm.
Well,
They were
yes, it is.
very utility-based, yes.
Yes.
Hmm.
That makes sense. That's actually very neat. I really like that. I always really like the untraditional ones the most.
Indeed. I do hope they like my joke when it comes to my turn to speak. Why is my arm my arm? So it's always at hand.
I think we'll get a few groans, at the very least.
Indeed. I believe the category it's called is a dad joke. I have no children, but...
So you happen to like puns as well?
Yes.
You know, that sort of makes sense. It's always people with bow ties who like puns. You and I think we're gonna have some fun together. We can do some fun-offs, choose a topic, just walk through and just follow a certain set of students and just make the same kind of pun. Well, not the same pun, but like the same category of pun
Indeed.
over and over and over until one of us
We should probably follow.
Shall we head in?
Any irregulars?
All of the candidates.
Indeed.
One of them does not.
Nothing other than ordinary medically.
It's quite odd. So I will have to see to them personally. It appears we are missing at least 2 or 3 candidates not on the list. Other than that, they all, aside from the nervousness, they all seem to be fine, except for the obvious one that has been noted. You are aware. If not, do not mind it.
Excellent.
We'd head in. Fantastic work.
Look at that, they're so organized.
I assume that's all of them then.
That is everybody.
Yep.
As everyone who is on the train, we will have 2 or 3 stragglers.
You know where's Daver?
In the next couple days, likely.
The principal wanting us to line up
I was
there
just
as
shocked
well.
that there were so many at once. Usually don't see it like 5 or 6.
Sure what Valdris wants next.
I'll line up in a support stance.
I assume there were no issues, Talus.
None that need to be discussed now.
Thanks, Daver.
Very well. Welcome, prospective warden candidates. These next 8 weeks will be your orientation to find out if you even have what it takes to step foot onto the campus in Reinhold. Today we'll be going through a number of preparatory lessons, the first of which will be the security rules that you must follow while staying in the Lindell campus. Head of Security Talus will lead that discussion.
Thank you, Headmaster. While you are here, you will be abiding by many a rule on security. This is for your safety, the safety of the townsfolk, and the safety of anyone else who is not the other two. When we get to Reinhold, you will be following most of these same procedures, but while here, things will be... This will be sort of a test to make sure that you can actually follow the rules, and we do not have to ship you back to your home cities. While here, you are proving yourself, proving that you are trusted amongst us, that you are not someone who is going to use the skills that we teach you here for nefarious purposes against other cities, against ourselves, against humanity as a whole. I say humanity to mean all of us here. Once the evening hits, you will go to your home dorms at night. You will not be allowed on the campus unless given express permission ahead of time. There will be no unauthorized individuals within the campus or within your dorms. If you are found harboring someone, that will be the detainment of you and the person that you are harboring. There will be no tampering with equipment. It's expensive and dangerous. And I'm sure Mr. Carbuncle and many of the others who work in the more tech side of things will be very disappointed in you. You do not want to disappoint them. You are allowed weapons for your own self-defense only, to protect yourselves and your fellow candidates. If you strike first without being provoked in a lethal or deadly manner, detainment and punishment will be delivered. Fighting without sparring permissions will also be detainment or punishment. If you need to spar or see a reason to, please find an instructor who's willing to oversee said sparring. And finally, this campus is your home, is the place where you will learn. And as such, if for whatever reason we are under attack, you are to defend it. Because you will be defending your home. Is that clear, candidates?
Hi, Professor.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You're sure.
Sir.
Very good. To you, Headmaster.
We'll first do an introduction of those who will be your tutelage. Soliloquy and Hayden, if you would step up here next to Bragi. Starting with Instructor Soliloquy, if you would, please introduce yourself to the candidates.
Greetings, candidates. I am Soliloquy Laureate. I will be teaching you mechanics.
Critics, candidates. And your instructor, Hayden Lancaster. I will be teaching you all the practical arts of all the teachings our fellow instructors are going to be teaching you. Going to be put to test what you're learning here.
I am Braggy. I'll be teaching you about magical beasts.
Well, Braggy will never stop if he gets going. I am Paz, head of research. Mostly historical kind, but any that you may want to do.
As was stated before, I am Principal Valdris Alphen. I will be your ethics professor, as well as the headmaster of this institute.
Well met. I am Professor Dusk. I will be your tactics professor. Welcome.
As previously stated, I am Head of Security Talus Sol. I will be instructing you on how to not get kicked out of the Warden's program, and how to defend the campus, and other such.
Indeed. I am Reginald Octavius Hunsworth, and I'll be your medical professor. You have the knack for healing arts, I wish to support your fellow candidates, and I will be teaching you all that. I look very forward to getting to know you all.
Hello, I am Clink Garfunkel. I am the head engineer of Reinhold as well as your arms teacher. Oh, and I have autism. So, if you have any questions that you might have about arms or doohickeys,
I wonder
or
what
any
happened
kind of
to
gizmo, I'm pretty much
Savage.
your guy. And if you need fidget toys, I'm your guy as well. I look forward to helping you all.
I hope.
Outside of the instructors in front of you, you also have Dr. Alice, an expert in her field, as well as Instructor Norset, who will teach you magic classes, how to use your arms to actually cast. Whilst you are here on campus, you will follow the instructor's orders as if they are law. If you have a question of an instructor's orders, you will bring it to me or Head of Security Talus. If you have any complaints, you may bring them to me. Is that understood?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Good. Now, all of you here are unrefined. You were sent here to learn, to fight, to protect the world of Eden from the only threat we've known for 300 years. You may look around you and see potential friends and comrades, but I see bodies on the ground. There's a good chance the people next to you will be dead in a year or two. If you are not careful and studious and strict in your duties as a warden, you will be dead before you are even no longer a candidate. Am I clear?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
To that end, it is our duty to make sure you are prepared. If for any reason a candidate doesn't believe we are fulfilling that duty, you are to bring that to me immediately. I take your lives with utmost earnest in hopes that you don't squander it. Please do not make it harder for me to keep you all alive. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Keeping in theme of keeping each other alive, the first thing you will learn is that you will never be a warden alone. You will always have those beside you to help you fight the battle. Which is why, before we even begin our first class, you will each be receiving a partner, which will be your partner for the next 2 years. Instructors, starting with soliloquy, let's make a game of it. You may move any of the frontline candidates around as you wish. Soliloquy, you go first.
Step forward. step forward.
Understood. You two swap places. Hayden.
Step forward. Step forward.
You two swap places. Raggy.
Step forward.
Oh, that's who I was gonna pick.
Step forward.
You two switch places.
Understood.
Pez.
Come on, fourth.
Sorry. Sorry, I'm not sick. I'm sorry. I swear. Allergies. Fuck is an allergy?
You come on, fourth.
Certain smells and stuff like that don't agree with your nose.
And swap.
Like dust or like bits of tiny leaves or something.
Dusk. Starting in the back line. You may swatch any of the back line.
This has got to be so unnerving for the candidates themselves.
Dallas.
Like, this is actually just got to be like, what the fuck did I get myself into? You know?
You. And you.
Like, you get up here, you're told that, like, hey, you're gonna die soon.
Ah.
Now
Let's
we're
see
gonna
who we
force
shall be
you to get
switching.
paired off.
Not much has been switched around here. You step forward. And but the very tall lad here, step forward.
No, don't put the mouses back together. Boo! Boo!
Link.
Boo!
Let's see now. What's the right young candidates here today? Let's do you.
Wait, okay, yeah.
And you.
God, that's just fucking Jamie and girl moth form.
Hold on.
Turn around. That is your partner. Turn around.
Boo! Boo!
We have an odd number here.
Boo! I say boo! Boo!
There. Red hair. Move the line down. White hair. Line down. Brown hair. Line down. Orange. Red. Turn around.
How absolutely unimaginative. All right, it's fine. It's fine. It's just kind of funny.
These are your partners for the next 2 years. They are going to be your battle buddy, so to speak. Not necessarily will you be fighting alongside them at all times, but it is your duty, should you encounter them on the battlefield, to make sure that they are still living. You get to know them well. They will support you as well as you support them. If there's any issues with these pairings, or there is any clash of personalities,
No. I
such
agree.
that
What I'm
cannot be
saying is that
reconcilable, you will approach staff to let us know.
the two obvious
understood?
people who came here as a pair still got paired up. That's what I'm saying.
Very good. At ease. Now, we're going to begin our small tour of the campus. You will follow along with us as we give you a quick view, and then we'll head into our first class taught by myself. Afterwards, we will see to the town, discuss the matter of your stipend, and assign you dorm rooms for your next 8 weeks of stay.
Who, the guy next to me?
Come along.
Wasn't trouble to cause Paris to split and range at some point? Yeah, it's possible.
What's your name?
Sarah. Prince coming.
Save an introduction.
Walk and talk. Call the headmaster.
Keep the principal waiting! You don't want to keep the principal waiting! The very strict guy! Keep moving! Keep moving!
They'll learn in time.
Reginald.
Feel like a mother hen already.
Reginald.
Yes.
What's your opinion about them?
For what reason did you put the two similar Warforged back together?
Oh, did you? I was
Separate
honestly
them on
wasn't.
purpose?
Oh, was that you? I just was picking randomly.
Well, there seems to be odds of destiny. Well, they're gonna be stuck
I'm not
together.
the only one who picked up on that.
Back when he was making quite
Alright, let's
I
get
think
closer.
says they can't. Have a surprise switch later, I suppose. Terribly sorry, didn't mean to step on your toes.
You're fine.
Yes, quite a bit.
We'll see how it works out.
But if I'm on the matter.
You know,
Then actually we'll
Braggy,
work good together, I imagine.
you and I might think more alike than you possibly can imagine. I was to split them up before you did.
Okay. I don't know if you've heard of that project.
I'm glad someone thinks similarly.
Glow and dark gods.
Those who come together will not learn as much as if they were forced to be
They need to
separated.
adapt to others.
Yes.
No, sir.
No, sir.
Negative. No, sir.
No, sir.
No, sir.
You may keep chatting, but follow along.
How many extra projects do you have?
Let's go.
Carpuncle?
Where are you from, by the way?
How many what?
Said your family owns
Well,
At least we know we have the same sense of humor. Maybe, I mean...
Yes, it is. Probably for the best.
I'm surprised myself from the kind of I must admit.
Just to let you know that. I don't think it's Everyone's gonna be quiet.
We can talk about it.
Okay.
We can walk the talk. Oh, this
Because
is...
you know they might try to talk to us, and then we'll both be like, yeah, at the same time.
Those two have the same name.
We'll get used to it, maybe.
What, two?
Those two have the same name.
The ones in the back?
The large one, half giant. And the one with the, I suppose, antenna.
Ah. Well. Wonderful coincidences sometimes.
I don't think it'll be much of an issue.
Braggy, you have a nickname as well.
Your rep is very strong.
I have a title.
Ah.
Catch up with the others, candidate.
A few soldiers that came to patrol.
My title is the Wall. But
Yes,
just call me
yes,
Braggy.
yes. I know, Braggy, I know.
Jobs, they are
Okay.
My point is, they too can obtain such things, and then it won't be a problem.
The eventual goal is they'll all become titled wardens.
You and I both know that most likely will not happen, but we can hope.
Each of them has the potential.
Hmm.
That's what Valdris believes. And I'm willing to trust it until I see otherwise.
Yes, of course, Captain.
Speaking of which, while they're looking around upon the campus, we should probably get back to a patrol here in a few
Get closer,
minutes.
Eugene. In case you miss something.
Yes, absolutely. Make sure it's prepared in case the cadets wish to go outside.
Yeah, it is pretty funny that two of them got paired together and have the exact same name.
I got it.
I did hear them that they would be coming back down the town.
It'll be interesting to see a bunch of people file in.
Who'd you end up with?
Little lady named Mia. I don't know where she went.
Mia.
Yeah, that one.
Mia. Not that far.
Well, as they were going, I should be making a move.
I actually know them from Florida, funny enough. The only reason why.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, we wanted to be candidates, but I didn't know we would both get in.
Well, here we are.
We got a traffic jam here on the roof of the school. Traffic jam on the roof of the school.
On this side is our main hall, which is against this side wall. We'll be conducting lecture in just a few minutes. Go into there in a moment. But first, downstairs.
Excuse me, Warden.
Sir.
This is gonna be terrifying when we have a class that people are all rushing towards. It's
Oh
gonna be
my
like a
god.
stampede.
Who'd you get teamed up with, Evan?
Milo. I'm unsure if he's the Warforged or not.
Keep moving, don't stop.
There are very small stairs.
They are the last thing I was tripping down them.
Maybe just take small steps, you know?
To my right are the teachers' offices and lounges. If you're looking to speak to the professors and they're on campus, this is likely a good place to look. My office is on the end to the left there, if you're needing to speak to me directly. On the other side here, we have our medical facility and our library, as well as our storage office. If you're looking for Instructor Reginald, or any medical needs, it'll be the office to the left down that hallway. If you're looking for PAS or research needs or the library, it'll be the door on the right. Any questions so far about the main building?
What?
No, sir.
Sir. Negative.
Wonderful.
No, sir.
There are terminals upstairs. You had a question.
I think there's somebody who wants to speak to you. I'm not sure.
Ah, yes. There are terminals upstairs that you can make use of as you wish. They are connected to our personal network. Anything you search on there will be found. Please do not use it for nefarious needs.
No porn!
This is Warden General Lazarus Zephyr.
No.
What?
He's Warden General.
That's a warden?
Shut up. This is Warden General Lazarus Zephyr of Reinhold.
Understood.
Hello.
Sir?
Oh, sir. So many tall ones.
Okay.
He commands the wardens in Reinhold. All the captains are under his command. Despite his appearance, he is a capable fighter.
Understood.
Stop.
Understood.
My eldest brother.
Very good.
Indeed.
Moving back upstairs, we'll head to the main classroom to begin our first lesson.
I mean, he has to. Looks like he's ready for summer vacation. That's how laid back he is.
Hopped over the banister right into one room.
He can't hear you, you know.
I suppose it's a large room.
That is gonna be a mess, but we have to see how it goes, I guess.
Greetings.
Him too.
It's filthy.
I have a feeling you will thoroughly enjoy that.
Actually touched the roof there.
A little.
Really?
Do me a favor, never look at the bottom of my feet then.
I'm stepping sideways.
I already know. Press it on like this.
This way, you're stepping more than just sideways.
Watch your head, tall folks. Watch your head.
I wiped it before I came in.
There are a lot of really tall people. I mean, I know I'm short, but there are a lot of really tall people.
It's one advantage to being small.
Oh, there it
I
is.
don't think it's really
I
fair to
don't
call
have to
anyone big
duck.
or small, considering how variable our biology
Well, time to check something before I go in. Otherwise, it's being
That's a good idea.
Is
Okay.
that what you were trying to do?
Yes.
I didn't want to scuff the ceiling just in case.
Did it
Just
fail?
tilt.
It did.
The pommel will
Give you
catch.
space.
Bless you.
So I will not be.
Thank
It's
you.
not a cold you're developing. I'm seeing
Oh,
if you
you're
get some
saying
US.
nipping cheetahs? Of course I can. You always
Might have
spoils the
something for that
plan.
as well.
Protestants are above average VRC height.
Sometimes it-
Yep.
Sometimes so.
Of course, you get started.
Stun things. Well, when he has them line up like they used to. Well, I wanted to see.
Oh, gee, you were gonna blow your cover.
I have to look at them somehow.
You blew your own cover.
He's in cover?
He was.
There's still a seat up here in the front if you need it.
I mean, you could have always looked Thank you so much.
No.
Just
That said out
Well, one
more.
in the back row.
Okay.
Only if you get caught.
that depends how many of them look up.
Well, I mean, seeing as you all were standing behind them, they're going to be looking upwards.
Right. You've all settled in well enough into your chairs. Today's lesson, and the first lesson you'll be receiving, is in regards to the ethics of wardens, and how we will operate for the next foreseeable 2 years, provided you all are successful in staying alive.
I think that applies to a lot of them.
Starting off, who here would like to be brave enough to tell me what they believe a warden is?
I don't know any of the rest.
Show of hands. Anyone?
Apologies.
Go ahead. Right here in the middle. What is your name?
Arthur.
Arthur. What do you think a warden is, Arthur?
A warden is an individual who is able to protect their city from magical beasts.
A fair answer. Any other answers among the crowd? What is your name back there?
Oh
a
my
unit that
God, this
utilizes
fucking
a
hickory
core
dickory
and an
dock.
arms to eradicate magical
And they're
beasts
mice.
and
Oh,
promote
for
survival.
fuck's sake.
Very technical answer. Right here forward, you had your hand raised both times. You seem eager. What is your name?
Avery.
And they have
Avery?
fucking,
What do you
like,
think a
wind up keys on their back. Like clocks.
Magical beast.
I'm jumping
Very
off the
direct
bridge.
and not incorrect. Any other answers? Anyone at all? I'm curious. I want to see your mindsets. Back here at the far back next to Dickory.
Sorry, apologies. Name is Hickory. At least from what the press
That's
have
not
shown
going
us.
to be confusing at all.
You'll figure it out soon enough, I imagine.
It's Hick and Dick.
Wardens are a beacon of hope, at least as far as the press shows them.
The press does certainly like to write about the Wardens, that is true. Blonde in the back there, you had your hand raised as well. What is your name?
Yeah, Evan, back here.
Evan.
Wardens are a group of people that usually work in a team to protect the city for the most part. Usually for magical beast.
Understood.
Not just magical.
And you as well had your hand in the far back with the brown hair. What is your name?
Oh, no, sir. I was just stretching. My bad.
So now I have called on you. What is your name?
My name is Marcus, sir.
Marcus. What is a warden, Marcus?
Wardens are defenders. They are the last line and the first line of defense.
Incorrect.
Very well put. In truth, you want to provide one as well?
Wardens, Sarah.
Your name? There you are.
Wardens protect cities against shield fall, sir.
First to hear of it. Especially considering we had one not too long ago. Yes, all of those answers are true in their own right. Wardens are a great number of things. For the cities, the remnants of Eden. Protectors, defenders, slayers, people of honor, prestige. The last and first line of defense is the best way to put it, in fact, Marcus. But more than anything, wardens are individuals. The thing that separates all of you from the military, who would put you in uniform and rank and file, is that each one of you will have your own thoughts and opinions, your own belief on how best to fight the scourge of our time, and how best to slay those magical beasts that will try and take your lives. That is good. That individuality is what we need in each of you. To that end, we encourage a number of things within the Warden Academies. First of all, as you all look around, you see you are wearing very, very similar uniforms. I am here today to tell you that you do no longer need to wear them in such a fashion. Going forward, if you would like to accessorize, color, or change the uniform to match your own personality, I encourage you to do so. The only limitation is I request that it still be recognizable that you are a student of this academy. So please keep that patch uncovered, as that patch will become incredibly important after orientation. So we will denote which of you use which arms, and how best to collect teams. While you were here, and you were on campus, you were expected to act with tact and decorum. You were expected to listen to your professors and their instructions. However, when you were off campus, after hours, what you do is your free time. The Academy allows you a great many leniencies. We don't impede on your lifestyle. It helps you become those individuals we are seeking. The only chance that you will have of one of us interceding in your personal life is should it become a problem for the Academy. Is that understood?
Crystal.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Any questions so far?
Sure.
All right. When it comes to command structure, outside of this classroom, there are no warden cadets who are above other warden cadets, candidates. You're all on the same level. If there are captains chosen for missions, they are mission specific. Do not try and hold authority over your fellow candidates. They are your comrades. Going above that, if there is a warden on campus of any authority, be there a recruit or a veteran, you will listen to their orders as well. From this moment forward, you are considered members of the Corps. I expect you to act with the decorum that is seen as members of the Corps. If a warden is on campus and requires aid, you are to assist them. If a warden is on campus and they are asking you to do things that you believe are unsavory, then your next step is to move up the chain of command, which is, of course, your lovely instructors you see around the room. If the instructors have any issue with giving a command, then you will fall back to listening to me. It's a very simple method of chain of command. To that end, I've had some confusion in the past amongst you candidates about listening to the orders of military personnel. You are not part of the military, nor would you be ordered by their personnel for any means. You are not at all required to listen to any orders of military personnel, regardless of the circumstances, with the exception of the General of the Army, as they are the overseer of justice for Reinhold. If you have questions about the situation regarding military personnel, you are meant to move directly towards your instructors to clarify the situation. Any questions in regards to that? Very good. Now, the last thing I'll ask of each of you, is there any general questions at all about your time here on campus that each of you have? This question differs each year, so I'm curious. Open floor. Yes? Your name?
Celestia, where are we staying?
We will be getting to that immediately following this.
Oh.
There's a dormitory in Lindell that has been set up for each of us. The teachers and students will all be staying in that dormitory for the next 8 weeks. Any other general questions? Yes, in the back. Your name?
Salem. One of y'all mentioned a stipend. How much do we get, and do we get to keep it? Is there a new one each month kind of deal?
New one each week, actually. Every student will receive a stipend of 50 common credits each week. This is to be spent on necessities or other amenities around town, as you wish. You receive 50 every week, so long as you continue attending the academy. Dickory.
Is there a curfew where we have to be back at the dorms, and is there a limit to how early we can leave the dorms?
As with every city, Lindell does have a power-off sequence for the late evening. We do request people be indoors during the power-off sequence. Outside of that, there is no other curfew. Any other questions? Very good. If there's nothing else, we'll be heading towards the dormitories, where we'll be picking who your roommates are. You'll be seated, sleeping 4 to a room. So 2 partners will set with 2 other partners to get your full room. We'll go to the dormitory and we will select rooms there. Come along.
Sorry, lady.
God.
Here, I got it. Okay.
You'll get him next time.
Okay.
They don't make these chairs for taller people.
Are you raising your hand?
There you go.
I know it's such an exciting matter.
Oh boy.
What the hell?
Ready to go?
Let's see who we're rooming with.
Let's go.
Okay, don't run into anybody.
Right that way.
Come on.
I can imagine.
Come now, come.
Right, just follow.
Made the dream work.
Here we go.
Don't gather.
We're gonna do mixed need to remember something. Cover my nose.
Yes, sir.
First floor.
Yeah, they're on the first floor.
That big of a problem, though.
We're going downstairs.
Thank you.
Down we go, guys.
You're welcome.
What? Yes, nice glasses.
No, you should probably catch up before you left behind.
Javier did not like those tables.
Not that they pointed out there's a little nail.
Mr. Cadets.
I'm already not a fan of these small steps.
Small for.
I wasn't worried about it.
Larger for.
I have a question, actually. Of it the whole time.
Do you have a problem?
Structures, let this be the ending of our peaceful nights.
Let's hope they do not tear each other apart. 4 room?
It was so quiet.
I don't think it'll happen for the first ones, but maybe in the next coming days when they figure out who their besties are and who they want to actually spend around, or you know, who leaves their dishes and their laundry out, sort of problems actually pops up around that time.
Indeed.
Yes.
Of course. They all stand out in their own
I would
way.
want to see this scrum.
Alright, let's get moving forward.
Of course.
We want them to start making havoc. Come on.
I can't wait to see what comes of them.
We'll see if
Every
they
warden
successful
every
on
year
this thing
has
if they
quite
do.
potential, so I'm excited to see what happens.
I'm looking forward to seeing what they can do.
Oh, likewise.
Understood?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Understood. Yes, sir.
Aye.
All right. Any questions before we head into town? Golden.
The building pointing it out makes you really want to see if you could see in the distance, huh?
Does. Oh, shit, it really does.
I'm a little nervous about parading around the city. With, you know, somebody
I fell behind you, don't worry. So, what's your city like? Where you're from?
I mean, it's. I guess.
The time of day is now
I don't know how to
daytime
describe it.
for everyone. The time of day is now daytime.
As literally everyone fucking stops to just.
Okay. Do you have like?
That's my favorite part about this fucking system. Is everybody just stops for a moment, just goes
Like
whoop.
that? Do you got anything like that?
Continue on, candidates.
It's so fucking funny.
Sir? I wouldn't.
Gee, don't dawdle.
Blue, no. Okay. Cool. So no blue bricks. Got it. You got like tall buildings or lots of trees? No trees.
Lots of buildings.
Sometimes it's really fun to just wait
kinda
and
like
watch the
this,
traffic
a little
snake go by. Do you know what that is?
This is pretty typical, I guess.
I do.
Cool.
Do you know?
So busy.
I guess I do.
Yeah, the collective mind is just like, yes. Stop. Put your hands to your head.
Okay, we're good.
Adjust.
We will begin simple weapons training on the 3rd week. So if you do not already have a weapon, it might be useful for you to use that stipend to procure one.
Imagine.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that. Oh well.
Of course I do.
Good. Anyone
It should work.
I got my weapon.
Hey, at least you have something.
Yeah.
You too.
What about
Military
yours?
said good luck. They didn't give me anything.
Does it have blue
Oh,
bricks?
no.
No,
there's
it's got really
nothing
red
else.
bricks, a couple orange ones.
Long range.
Mostly brown.
I
Yeah,
can help it.
I haven't really
Very
found
well with
anyone
my
with blue bricks. Really tall. Well, a lot more tall buildings. This place is quite quaint. A lot closer to that one over there.
Enjoying some of these conversations.
Oh yes, it's really fun.
I do have something in mind if they have it, but I'd be surprised if they actually do.
It's primarily.
Hello, gorgeous.
Good morning.
Ah, I see they're coming down from the camp. I guess I won't take a nice leisurely break.
Ah, be synthetic day.
Good morning.
Happy synthetic morning.
So that's one of the instructors right
there. Morning.
White hair, moving
Good
across.
morning.
That's a physician. That's one of the instructor, other extractor. Yeah. They're all going off to the dorms, aren't they?
Looks like it. How long have you been in town?
Good to see you. Looking sharp as always.
Good morning.
Where are we going?
I'll tell you. Yeah.
Does this mean the dorms are going to be co-ed?
Oh god, hold on.
That's crazy.
Well, your partner's
Oh,
already
that's
on.
crazy.
Some of them are different genders, so yes.
Yes, we go up here.
Yeah, we're paired, yeah.
Okay. Cool. I was just trying to find a space. I
Potentially.
think we can go all the way back.
I'm going to choose that everybody is an adult and can keep it in their pants.
I would hope so, yes. But I
Fingers
imagine
fucking
you shouldn't have
crossed.
to worry about it.
Frost and not doing something
your
else, am I
name.
right?
Well designed.
Thank you.
Probably a good way to get
It's also really interesting to see the various shaders that people have on, because some, like you can see some people's
Do they leave characters
or
seal, or?
some people are like way darker than others.
It
They're
works.
Guess that's all you can ask for.
their uniforms.
Was that a cat? I just saw. I fucking love cats. Somewhere I'm
Did you say you saw a cat?
I think so.
Oh yes, there's a cat here.
Fuck yes.
Oh, yes.
There you go.
There is one who walks around at the time.
I do not think they would care.
Yeah, no, you had it right the first time.
Language
Fuck
use.
yes.
Alright.
Pets aren't exactly a
There is a feline and a canine that walk around.
Oh, that's awesome.
Do you know the dog's name?
Yeah.
Did you just see that man run off that
My
building?
dog name is Basil.
I thought
Yeah, he's
I
got
saw
like a big
something.
Basil is a good boy.
that is either
flashy. Second.
or arms.
You have
Going
purple
to choose
hair.
its arms
There
and
he
not
is.
just some guy
Oh,
running around
Well,
with a...
the military isn't
It's
trying to stop him
on
from
the
jumping
phone.
around
Is it that
yet. There he is.
12 high,
That's
yeah.
the warden.
I'm gonna
Not
assume
mind
that.
him, that is how he likes to
That
travel.
is the one thing I'd forgotten.
I mean, I would too if I
I'm
could.
raised.
Yeah,
The
I
dog
can't
collar.
blame him.
He
Yeah.
was wanting earlier too.
That is a current warden
One day
captain.
when we get all armed
Hey,
up, we
him.
can...
There you go. Yes, an example of what you
Still
could be
training,
doing.
though.
With an arms.
Yes.
Lies.
Hello, Bragg.
Look at how he just sits up there and stares down at all of you. Isn't he just cool?
Oh, that's not the word I'd
Get a
use.
mechanic.
He's a show off.
I don't
Say
know.
again.
I said
Oh.
that. I hope we get a mechanic.
It's a
I'll
show
teach him
off
a
with
trick
the
or two
power, I
later.
guess.
Self
Kelly,
repairs.
is it just me or does that warden
We'll
really
find
use
one.
it a lot?
Bobo.
One thing on for the
Anyway.
flair.
Yeah, it's about to say.
Oh, no. Flair is nice.
Answer his parents or what the deal is.
Maybe he's like constantly.
How was your functional when it
like,
you know matters? Oh my gosh, she's jumping on me.
needs to use
Not
it.
to break your pulse.
That's pretty standard.
Yeah.
Indeed.
That actually does not.
It's a couple wires that go
There he goes.
into the base of it, but
I'll walk with the
otherwise
flowers.
it's pretty
I'm going
easy
to
to work
cross
with.
you. Bare
Don't
bones
is what I
you
would call it. All these plates can come off, so it's like a frame with a couple pads on it.
watching you, man. Do not step on those flowers.
Surfing. You mentioned improper earlier. That counts.
Really nice. It
Isaac.
looks fancy, but I
Damn.
promise it's not that complicated. Talia.
Who's them?
I'll remember.
Good.
You have Isaac, like one
Did you say
eye.
something?
Yeah, Bailey.
Bailey.
Oh no, just
Pleasure to meet you.
involuntary audible reaction, I suppose.
Is that gonna be your nickname now?
It could be.
Kill. Keep using it.
At least I know who you're talking to. No one else here has just one eye.
That we know of. We're not gonna change that. I'm not gonna change that.
I don't think they were worried.
I don't know. He was kind of.
Indeed. Make sure you don't
couple
make too much
years
more work
back.
for me.
I was
promise
going to
I
say a
won't, sorry.
couple classes ago, you could find someone saying not
Sounds like a
yet.
plan.
Makes sense, actually.
A wee bit of migrating.
Wouldn't make it easier.
Oh yeah. Move over.
Moving down the line, probably.
Come to think of it, our functions are somewhat linked. If I cannot save the biological, you may be able to replace it with mechanical.
Oh, they're so vibrant.
True. There's actually quite a few people who end up
Are they?
replacing them,
Very.
missing limbs,
Quite diverse.
organs with arms
Indeed.
themselves.
Maybe he's.
I knew someone who replaced the heart in Renault.
Really?
Mm.
I get to be that age.
I'd love to see that study.
Questions I could ask, or
No,
you
that's
prefer
fair.
me not to?
So risky.
Safe, yeah, yes.
Super risky.
Indeed.
Top of my head. Bad.
Still really cool. They can turn that whole body into metal.
Okay. Do you sleep on the ceiling?
No.
Perhaps we'll have to look at these studies together later.
I do not think I do. Do you?
Was
No,
that
I'll check
rude?
now.
Like asking
It's
that?
not one I
Oh,
haven't
I'll
heard
let you know
before.
if you do.
You're fine.
Okay.
Okay.
Wait, don't watch me sleep. That's weird.
Watch him sleep.
What's your
I was assuming you would let me know.
first thoughts on all these new candidates?
Some are disciplined, but they seem a bit unorganized. But
He's a little bit of a wiggler.
as I said to the general, that could be a bit of a quality for wardens.
Oh, yes, but that's what they're here for, to learn.
Down when we're on the move, then.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I'm fine.
It's
Oh,
not
we'll get them on
necessarily a
track.
bad thing. Yeah. It is their first day.
No, there's quite.
There's definitely more of a variety this year.
Indeed.
Most of
All
the
over the
time,
world.
all you
Evaluations till
see
after.
are humans, and now there's.
Do you have issues with people smoking around you?
Oh
much
no.
less.
Well,
Okay.
I'm going to be honest. I think humans are dying out.
What's one more?
Hey,
There's,
One more.
hey. We are
Just wanted to make sure.
stronger than you think. I'll have you know.
that's not what I mean. I meant because of interbreeding.
I guess.
Eventually, the old generations are grown, and then you've got a bunch of mixes. I wouldn't be surprised if you and I had probably micro somethings on others.
Oh,
Hmm.
I don't think so. I'm too old at this point.
Well, that actually could be a sign because you're able to actually still do warden stuff despite being so old.
Oh,
Might have got a bit of elk in
that's
there.
a trade secret.
It
Man,
must
you
be
really
the
weird me out.
sandals.
Sandals? Sandal arms. No one's done a trunkler in a while.
There was one that did
How
before?
many years ago was that?
Yes!
Oh,
That was one of my classmates.
interesting.
Ah. How many years ago was that?
That's terrifying.
Oh gosh, I'm really bad with head math. I'm 29, I think. Did I check my calendar? I don't remember. 29.
Describe them
yes,
to me. I might
not
have
my
sent them somewhere.
You are one of the youngest
small,
professors.
They're saucy in like every kind of way you could imagine. As in, like, they will actually set you on fire too.
Right. I think I do remember them. Oh. Yes. It was interesting when they told me that was their arms, but I did not bat an eye because I love the creativity, especially when it's more than just the regular weapon.
Yeah, I honestly like swords and shields and all that. Very, very useful, but like I really like the weird ones.
They're safe, but the weird ones show creativity, and when you see that, it shows their interesting tactics. They're so fascinating.
Well, I mean, sometimes it's not even just that. That is a creature.
It's a raccoon.
Wait.
How did a raccoon get all the way in here?
Oh my gosh. I'll never see a raccoon again.
If I may ask, which professor is going to be handling their arms when it gets to?
That's me!
Oh, if I may ask as a personal request, whenever they get to it, please reach out to me. I'd love to be here when they pick.
I will keep this in mind. It will depend entirely on their comforts.
Oh, of course. Comfortability over everything.
It's a very special moment when people unveil their arms or when they try and choose it. It's best not to pressure. It's a very delicate thing.
Oh, I know. You should have seen this one.
Sorry, Paz.
My arms.
Yeah.
My Magitech prosthetic can sometimes be a little bit sore.
No, it's quite all right.
Talking about your hammer.
These mechanical things.
That hammer was very fun.
It's been a long time since I lost that arm. It's
You're complaining
a little
using
sore.
originals and you've got a hammer? Come on, man.
I can understand. Thankfully, I still have all of my appendages.
I had to rip it apart.
Indeed. If I have any say in it, we'll make sure it stays that way.
Oh, Paz is too old at this
magical
point
beasts.
to doing much things that would allow me to lose these.
It exploded.
Hmm.
You're suspiciously quiet.
20 years ago, perhaps we could talk, but today, if I try to hit anything, I may very well break my fingers.
Just like makes my brain go crazy.
Well, when the day comes, let me know. We'll make sure that everything's taken care of. In case a book gets you riled up, get in a boxing match with a clinical study.
Well, if you have any ointment for muscle pains, that might be good. Joint pains as well.
I'm sure I can requisition something.
I believe in you.
Up in my office. See what I can
I will
whip up.
say he shattered the norm when he first started his headmastership with Bragg and I.
Leave all the cadets
But we heard from the previous graduates.
And therefore we are all dismissed.
They were
Well done,
saying how
Stagwell.
what we were doing was a little uncanny.
I remember them saying that when I attended onto him as well.
Suppose that's
like
it for
that.
the first day.
Yes.
Indeed.
Uncanny is what we need to make.
Suppose we should let them get their bearings and get settled in.
In that case, I'm going to the bakery.
Skill set and help elevate them so they can actually make use of that, as opposed to forcing people with
Who wants to take bets on who's the loudest? We'll see what we can hear through our floors.
It can only do so much, especially for
I met
Hopefully.
a trio
I
of
sleep as quiet
boisterous
as
ones
church mouse.
earlier. There was an Uriel, an Evan, and oh my, I cannot remember the third one. The boy had scars all
well-
over his face.
We shall learn over time, I'm sure. I do need to speak to the principal.
Guessing we're all staying out here, yes?
Yes.
Principal said we are all dismissed, as far as needing to accompany the students as now. I do need to speak to the principal about medicinal matters, though. Need to update all their medical records, and when to do so.
Probably should step in then, while everyone's still gathered.
Indeed.
Now then, where room am I staying in? Because I don't think I've been told yet.
I think it's, I'm not actually totally sure.
I know we're on the top floor, but that's all I know.
On the top floor here?
Yes.
The other one.
We're on the top floor
There's another
here.
one. Oh, then I might as well look at it.
The chair was too powerful.
It's the getting down that always scares me.
There's a bit of cat in there as well. That I don't
Sorry if I froze up there.
Exactly sure.
It might be most efficient to do that.
Yeah, I know you mean. Oh, alright.
To do that, when we begin doing our combat trainings, we'll do groups, and they won't be repeated. You can do a medical check before we do combat training.
Once we get orders, yeah.
As usual, that is a great plan.
I'm Hickory.
Thank you.
We're on the top floor, yes, Valdris?
That is correct. Instructors are on the top floor.
All rooms, yes.
Very good.
Yes, sir. Welcome. Welcome.
Professor.
Salem.
Filling I hope.
Pleasure. Nothing better, right?
I, for one, am heading to the bakery.
I will take a look upstairs.
Go to get something to eat, yeah?
My old bones up 3 flights of stairs every day.
Weapons and all those fancies.
This must be some
There you are.
What
the fuck are you? Trust me, I probably won't.
I run 6.
Are you downstairs? Oh, getting you.
I gave them 6,
Oh, I
and then
sure
they
do,
told me
sir.
to go to 8.
And
then it didn't matter.
I was gonna bribe you, but I saw those turtles sticking out of your leg, and I thought, well,
Yeah, I know.
one way or another.
Did you guys find a room?
You know, I mentioned
Well, that's good.
can
That's good. I'm glad.
Where are you staying? So I don't pick a wrong room.
I'm sure you're confused.
Myself and Professor Dusk will be taking room 7. It is the only one with a single bed, and I do not require a bed. I am not sure about the other room assignments.
Very well.
We're going over here.
Oh no.
It is a nice place.
Come on.
Yeah, I can sleep in all of the beds if I want.
Move over here.
Right, of course. I suppose we'll catch up later.
Oh, this absolutely looks like a place we'd stay.
Everyone's here, Professor, or should be on their way.
Hey, not lovely.
I like. Oh shit! Yeah, look at this. Get our flute going.
Alright, candidates. With you all in your new rooms, you each find that your first stipend is already in your room. I encourage you to explore the town, meet the townsfolk, and buy whatever fits your fancy. Townsfolk who are here, I hope they have come along as part of an exchange program. They'll be the same townsfolk you'll meet in Reinhold when we return. It'll be good to get to know them. They will be supporting you in ways that are not the town's strategy. There are mechanics, there are weaponsmiths, bookshop, the clothing shop, and a lovely tavern as well as a bakery. Plenty of places to spend your time and your money. There are also amenities here, a dining hall here that you can utilize as you wish, a training hall here that you can utilize as you wish, as well as bathrooms for washing, taking care of your personal hygiene needs. If there is anything you need for special requisitions, anyone who has a particular race or other reason that they need extra supplies, please fill out one of the slips by the door and place it there. One of our professors will grab it and make sure that we can make those accommodations for you. With that all being said, welcome formally to your first bit of training as wardens. And you are free for the rest of the day to spend it as you wish. If you have any questions going forward, please approach one of the instructors. We'll help you as you can. Any questions now? I saw a few raised hands. We'll start here and go there.
Right. Are the meals at the dining hall and the cafeteria free, or do they cost?
They are free of charge.
Thank you.
I know where I'm going first.
However, not usually quite as fresh as the meals at the tavern and the bakery. Okay, first?
Sounds good.
We gotta be in uniform rest of the day, or
You are
choose
allowed to
to
change
be
the
more
casual
casual?
wear if you wish. You only are required to be in uniform during lesson hours. You had a question here?
Same question as hers, so all answered. Thank you.
Back in the back, Marcus.
Are we allowed to return to the academy grounds and check out the facilities there?
You are until it becomes nightfall. At nighttime, the academy grounds close, and you're to return to town.
Perfect.
I think I know where we're headed first.
Any other questions?
I think I do too.
Over here, what is your name?
Leon, sir.
Leon, what is the question?
If we go back to the academy, are we expected to remain in uniform?
Not if we're off hours, no. You can be casual and be at the academy after hours.
No.
Just be sure that if you are stopped by security, you identify yourself promptly. Or else they will remove you.
Sir.
Final questions. Very well. Be free.
Wait,
Dismissed.
is that where you headed first?
We are real close to the I'm taking it off. Only to go put a body bag on. Oh boy. That's all I know.
I'm probably gonna head over to the academy, okay, Isaac?
Sure. I'll meet you there.
Yeah. Got it.
Wait a minute.
I might stop him.
Since we also got the same idea of wanting to wander around the academy.
We're fine. Some of them should be over here immediately over the desk over there.
Do you know?
Which is very reasonable, I must say.
Like do you know the courier service?
Or maybe not. Maybe it's just that initial burst.
Are you quite alright out here?
Yes. It was too loud inside.
I'm wondering if they're getting
Yes.
here or not.
I expect it to be like that for a few days.
I expected as well.
You like peace and quiet then?
I do prefer it, yes.
If you go up into the academy grounds before you enter the main building, if you take a right, there's a garden with some opportunities to paint as well, I think, if you so wish. Of course, you cannot be there after nightfall, but perhaps it is a place for you to decompress.
Thank you. I will look at that soon.
Very good. You have a fine day.
Ever so slowly, they're trickling out.
You as well. Thank you, Instructor Paz.
What was your name?
Camilla, sir.
Say again.
Camilla.
Camilla. Well, a pleasure.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance as well.
Do stay out of trouble.
Imagine some of them are just probably refreshing themselves before they
Hello?
Hello, good day.
You're a tall one as well.
If the principal let them off the reins, then.
Next generation is always duties to do.
Of course, especially if they're going to be on missions for us. I need to make sure that they're properly trained.
My friend. My best friend.
Well, especially soft-spoken people.
Afternoon.
Hello. Oh, don't worry. The cadets will be here to spend their hard-given money very soon.
Just making sure everyone's ready for when they do.
And I'm the liaison between the caravan stock and most of the local cities. So if you need to restock or get an exotic item by any particular place, that means
Oh, that was cool.
Oh, don't worry. The candidates will be here to spend all their money soon.
Some of them already went that way.
Yes, I suspect so.
Lindell.
All right. We'll see how the rest of the day goes. So, just so you guys know, most of this RP will be 4 hours-ish. So I think Ascension usually ends up being about 6. This will be about 4. Hello?
Hello!
We may have more candidates wandering up this way. Do expect them.
Yes, I can see
Hmm.
them!
Yes. Yes.
They do move in hordes.
Oh, they will for a while. They did get paired off after all.
Yes.
You were like coming around the corner, and I was coming out of the bakery, and I panicked, and I just ran back here.
Well, good Shiloh, if you need assistance or need
We could both go out there. The students will be needing to know. Are you sure? If anyone's going to be biting, it'll be me, not them. No need to be worried.
Oh, yeah. Sitting is where it's at. I just still just like this thing, like, fuck, look at my fucking fat ass sausage fingers. They're giant fucking keyboard keys, and they're still basically as big as them. It's got a fucking pigeon peck this shit. Yeah, can't wait to have somebody question my strength. and just be like, your hand is now crushed. We'll sit here for a little bit in case anyone wanders in.
Wonderful. I'm trying to make sure we have a ad hoc group of medics should anything happen. Myself, you, I let Stitch know that we shall be filling up any stock things we have on hand. Help us out in the town.
So you'll know what time it is tomorrow, right?
You mentioned a friend,
Taking multiple POVs is tough. You're not built for it. Understandable. What I'm really curious to see is how many people are going to be here in the long term. Because usually most new RPs have like your influx of people, and then some people just like don't end up liking it that much, or you know, they end up having like scheduling conflicts in the end. So we will probably lose like 10 to 15% of the people who joined. What time is it tomorrow? It's Mouse's D&D charity thing tomorrow. And you guys should definitely tune in. It's gonna look fucking sick.
But the principal wants us to do a complete check again, so we'll be throwing out the older ones and rewriting everything. This will be happening before their first combat training, which should be on our third day of operations. Now, over the next couple days, we shall take them in groups and ask them some questions. I will supply you with those, of course. And the main thing I'll need help from you is keeping record.
3 p.m. Pacific on Mouse's channel.
Which makes sense considering they're bunking together, regardless of gender. But if one of them does not feel comfortable with, well, this, having them a look over, perhaps you could help out with some of the ladies.
Speaking of which, I'm just gonna check messages on there real quick if I have my fucking phone here. I gotta actually check these messages real quick, so I'm gonna turn that to that. Okay, cool. Alright. Everything's honky-dory. Ah, shit. So, what do you guys think so far? That entire like first like hour is actually really fun to see, like, because you could actually tell that people were like, "What the fuck is going on?" It's like, yes, look to your left, look to your right. Chances are one of those people are gonna be dead. Like, well, holy Jesus Christ. Oh, man.
Right, I shall head back out there. But then come find us if you...
Now you stand here while we move you around to determine who is going to make sure you don't become one of those 50%. Just to see who ends up having what kind of interests. Who ends up being a bookworm and, is in the library a lot. Who ends up being interested in research stuff. Whether or not it's interesting, because I didn't know I was going to be the head of all research, but I guess we don't really have anyone else to do it, so it makes sense. Man, look at that promotion that I got from last one. All right, have a good one, Ramen Kun. Thanks for hanging out. And we've got a couple of hours to go here. But I definitely expected today to be a little bit, slower. In 2 weeks, so May 5th is when I have my semi-class. So that'll be a day for sure. I don't know how long it's gonna be, but I'll have a day. So yeah, we definitely have a few interests, and I think after what we have planned for May 5th, hope maybe we'll have a few more people as well who might be interested in, because the thing is, a lot of people who hear about history, they're just like, okay, whatever, right? But in specific, what we are doing here is to researching. So I think I told you guys about this, right? So in this world 300 years ago, there was apocalyptic event, almost everything died, right? But there was an entire it's called a calamity, pre-calamity civilization. And so every now and then we find object, artifact, something from pre-calamity. Most of the time, it's completely broken, unusable, unrecognizable, a little knick-knack, nothing special. But sometimes we find something that still has an effect. So I think what'll get people maybe a little bit more interested in it is when we, show them. A demonstration, let's just say. And honestly, I don't need 10 people interested in it. Just a couple people is really all that's needed. Because it's also we have an engineer, right? So I think a lot more people are going to be interested in the engineering part of it than the research part of it. But essentially, the research part of it is we might have more people who are interested in Magic Beast research. We'll see. But essentially, the good news is when they start going on missions, if somebody finds something, that's what we're here for, right? We're here for that plot hook of, like, to give it to somebody and have somebody who can experiment on stuff to figure out if this has any sort of value or glimpse into why things may have become the way that they did. Or I might just be so insanely bored that I might end up making a completely different character at some point. You know, all of these things are possible. We'll see. We'll see where it goes. I do have my really here for more of the research. Yeah. He's not officially Paz is not officially not a professor, so we won't be teaching like regular classes, which is fine because I don't want to do that anyway. We're more just here for, you know, support. We're essentially like support staff. I'm surprised nobody came by the library, actually. Would you want to teach? The thing is not particularly, partially because I don't know what other role that we would need that needs to be a professor other than what's already filled. I'd much rather be somebody like a Rainier from Ascension. Like when I college, bring in an expert to teach random classes. Yeah, kind of. I'm not saying I want to be a therapist. I'm just saying it's that sort of deal. I'm more interested in that part. And I have a few notions on how to potentially help out, because I think a large part of it is going to be, you know, people learning how to use their powers and arms and all that. Arms being it's the acronym for the weapons that wardens use. And this guy was a warden, so he does know a few things about it. And I look forward to potentially showing off some, you know, surprising stuff from the old man at some point in time. I have a few ideas of what to do, but it'll very much be situational dependent.
Library? You like books? I'll read what I can. Fair. What about this one? What's down here?
What the fuck is... They just skipped the fucking library?
Storage. Find a bunch of cool stuff in here usually.
Also, I just noticed there's no O. There's Y-U-I-P.
The time of day is now evening. Time of day is now evening.
I think everything else is on this keyboard, but no O.
You said all the classes were upstairs, right? I think so. I saw some people on the roof. Let's go to the roof.
Totally getting very lively.
Well, didn't make it to town.
This is candidate Lunali. This is my wonderful assistant Shiloh and successful clinician.
Nice to meet you.
Lunali is looking to get into the medical portion.
Well, I got here just in case somebody does come by still. animal index. I see the read anything else. Nope, the only thing I can make out is the animal index. There's one other one, but I can't tell what that says. So I'm going to say that this back row is all like, these are all like technical documents. These will be like old newspapers. Stretching back decades. And then we could probably have like a non-fiction and a fiction side or something like that. But this back row is like all of the research stuff. That's what I'm going to go with. Man, I remember when I used to go to the library all the time, you know, back before the internet. Now I was in like elementary, middle school. Constantly returning books late. Yeah. Yeah. We'll sit back down for a moment.
Might be a quick fix for a fight, but will become a chronic injury as the time go on. Things like this should be kept in mind.
Do you have any specific goal with Paz? Paz has a life goal, yes. Sort of. If that'll get ever brought up, I don't know. But I generally never have goals as characters. Not in the traditional sense. And it's not even like a goal as much as it is a kind of want.
So when it comes to your arm, you can
Basically, there's an event in his past that he would yearn to understand why it happened.
design your arm in any way you like.
Oh, yes, not dying is sure.
Will be more
I doubt Paz will ever really be put in a situation where he has to
that is what I'm
worry about not dying.
The thing to keep in mind is that if you choose to be a support army user, alas, our offensive capability is less than our other warden counterparts.
But yeah, essentially that's all. That's the main thing. Is there's just an event in his past that Paz would love to know the entire time behind. I don't think it'll ever get explored, and it doesn't need to be, and I don't need it to be. But if it's ever mildly woven into a story thing, cool.
There's them terminals. Don't get a lot of local networks in most cities.
In a that's really funny that I can see the shadows from up there. In a very that's what I made this character for / I'm totally okay with it way. Paz is here to be a plot device for other people. And I like that role. I think I do well in that role. Like an NPC? Yeah, but just a little bit, something a little bit more permanent. Or not even at a plot device, but like a plot pusher in a lot of ways.
Professor Paz, was it?
Yes, I am not a professor. I am merely staff in the academy. What can I do for you?
I was just wondering, what sort of books do you have here in the library?
Well, I haven't familiarized with the whole thing. We only arrived a day or so before you, but that side over there is all non-fiction. These 2 rows, basically, anything you can think of, from cooking to, well, take your pick.
It's relatively simple storage, but...
This over here is all fiction. Little romance, a little fantasy and what have you for your personal perusal. And back here... this is where the magic is. These 3 here are all technical documents and research material. That side over there is all news clippings and important events stretching decades back. If you wish to see what was taking place here, let's see. It looks like up to 100 or so years ago. You can take a look through these newspapers and, well, perhaps they might find them interesting.
What's the, return, ruling?
I would say that most of our books have multiple copies. If you grab a multiple copy, you may keep it for an extended time. Anything that looks it is old or there's only one, do try to bring it back sooner rather than later.
Okay.
There should be a chart here.
Good to know. We've passed many a time, but hadn't actually formally met.
If you take a book back to your dorm, just list it there.
Okay.
My general
And
suggestion
I'm assuming
is
the
try to
dorm
keep
number
it
as well.
loose. Yes. Our name is fine enough.
I like your outfit.
Okay, that's fine. Thank
Very
you.
good.
Any questions about her?
And that is all new popular magazines and things.
Anything I can help you with?
Oh, I see. Okay.
Very good.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm just having a look around and all that. So,
What was your name?
Opal Bloodwell.
Pleasure to meet you.
What function are they?
A pleasure.
Of course.
Both are
Go ahead.
Thank you again.
Just actually was
Of course.
I just was getting together a little ragtag group. We have myself, and I would like to add you to it, as well as Stitch, the...
This isn't the Mid Academy, correct?
Taylor in town, and Shiloh, should anything happen. We shall rally and make sure our wardens can fight on.
Of course.
Yeah, and we're not a librarian per se. This is just ends up being our workspace, so we're kind of familiarized ourselves with it. The main map is still being built and will be a lot more personalized.
For as you know, every bit of mana we're spending on defending ourselves.
But we will be here for out of character. We'll probably be here for about 3 months. I think about 12 episodes is what it was scheduled to be here for.
Speaking of,
because the actual main Warden Academy, so basically they're all candidates, right? And you have to pass the candidacy process to actually get accepted to the main academy. Libraries are great to research. You got on. Yeah, no, absolutely, absolutely.
good. Tanks are our best friends. We work quite well together.
But basically, like, this is where the academy comes to sort of weed out any potential bad eggs or people who just can't handle it, or, you know, just make sure that you're actually fit to be a warden. Because once you move to the main campus, I believe you are actually considered to be a warden.
We'll definitely learn.
And there's, you know, in that place, there are secrets. There are things that shouldn't be revealed to the general public. So you want to, you know, vet everyone and make sure that they're good to go as a warden, trustworthy, before you send them to the place which holds, like, you know, all the crazy shit. So there you go.
But no, not the arm.
And yay, person! One out of, like, what, 24 or something? 30?
You're fine. I was busy upstairs. Aderlin, pleasure to meet you.
What you mean you want qualified individuals to do this report? Yeah, it's shocking, I know. One's better than nothing. Oh, no, I'm good. You know, I'm glad somebody came by. I am mildly surprised that a few... I mean, I guess 2 people stopped by, but the other one stopped by while I was talking to the first person. But...
leaned into keeping myself stable. Tanking without necessarily tank capacities, so understanding the willpower it takes is definitely something I've had to deal with. So, if I'm able to help any of you, I'm willing.
But it's totally fine. Like, today is... It's really for the warden candidates to get to, you know, it's their first day, right? Like, that's why we had our first day, is so that they can have their first day. That's why episode 0 existed, is so that the professors and staff can do, you know, gotta get used to talking to each other and work together. Yeah, you know, gotta see who's what. It's funny, I actually did. So originally, before I knew I was gonna get accepted as an instructor or staff, I requested staff. So, like, I wanted this role. It's not that I was just like, hey, you can be an instructor if you want. No, it's just like, you know, I think it'd be kind of fun to do that. Like, I'm doing the student shit already, right? Let's do the other side. Which means that, by the way, like, be ready for this role to be a lot slower. And be ready for a lot more, like, potential NPC work that I'm doing. Or like enemy role that I'm doing, or general DMing roles. But before I knew that I was gonna get accepted, I did actually put in a warden candidate as well. And actually, like, part of me was a little like, oh man, I shouldn't have asked an instructor, because when I made the character, I was like, oh man, I actually really like this concept. I'm not gonna reveal it, but it was just like, oh, that's really fun. So, you know, as we go along, there might be a world in which we start losing, as I said, you know, some candidates might drop or not be able to come anymore or whatever. If there is a need for more, I might see if I can still get that done. And then kind of have that dual role. Because I don't necessarily need Taz to be here 100% of the time. Obviously. But I don't think first of all, that's not going to happen for a while. And I just don't think, like, I see no need to try to do that in, like, before we go to the actual map. Unless, yes, once, yeah, only Sundays. Sundays only. Or whatever time it is for you right now.
I haven't dived into it, but yeah.
Hearing the professors go over the classes will definitely help you in your decision making.
So Saturdays we got this. Saturdays we got Ascension. Sundays we got this. And then there might be 2 different things on Thursdays. I might join Static's Pokemon thing. But I think I mentioned this, but basically I have somebody working on my own personal VRChat model. And then they're going to I'm going to have them take a look at my potential metaverse character, because the model's made. I just need the Unity work done for like a few effects. So I'm going to have them do that first and see, you know, if we can get that done. And if I get that in, you know, I'll be, because I've been accepted to Aegis for multiple years. I've been having the model making problems. So if I can get that done, we can do Aegis, and that'll get me into all of the metaverse, which means I can be doing something almost every single day of the week. And then on top of that, there's something that might be coming way down the line, with no discernible like start date for the moment. That'll be another structured thing.
I do want to talk about it because it's something I want to do, but I have a couple ideas, but I need to figure out how it works.
So it's taken longer to get there than I would have liked. I would have liked to have this last year, but there's a good chance that I'm going to be able to ramp up more roleplay stuff, which has always been my goal for this channel. Like, I think I've said this, but if I can get to 4 days a week of roleplay on the channel, I'll be happy.
I have a lot of ideas for that one. What I want to do is fairly solidified until I get a better idea, or unless I get
And there's quite a possibility that on like Saturdays and Sundays I'll be doing 2 different roleplays as well. So, you know, we'll see how that goes.
I think that's why I want to start with that first, rather than starting with something else.
But as always, it's always the fucking model making part of it.
Whatever reason there is.
Put on heresy, then you be sure to do. Yeah, but I am directing that phase. My company is the one that's throwing the production for that.
Now to tea and biscuits.
That is my general idea. So I want to start pinning on that first. It's a
Lethal what?
But if I want to train towards that, I just want to start at the beginning. That much on top of it.
The one thing I can
What about Lethal Company?
Don't get You can have your ideas. Don't get too hard set in them because orientation may change your mind depending on how you are able to handle the training or handle the information.
Of course. That's why I want to keep in.
That VRChat TTRPG thing is just one day. By the way, it's not like a normal campaign. Although we kind of want it to be a. I don't want it to happen every week. Maybe down the line, maybe have a little bit of usual weekly thing. But who knows if that's ever gonna happen? We as a company would love for it to happen, but that depends on a lot of other factors.
I can give it a shot.
Is that what he was giving out?
They were apple buns, except they were the most bitter apple buns I've ever had in my life. And I couldn't just not eat them though. Like I can't eat food.
You could have. You don't like to. But you'll have plenty of time. Night will fall soon, and
Me leaning the other way, trying to be nosy. Oh wait, nosy about what?
Go explore, go see the town.
Okay, by the way, guys.
I want to catch up with both of you still sometime.
I've noticed a lot about what you guys see in VR
you met the Blackstone, yeah?
from me. Because basically, to me right now, hold on, me right now, my head is straight. But I'm pretty sure to you guys, it looks like it's tilted a little bit like this. Am I correct?
From him, but they are a very powerful family in Fortis, and us being Fortis citizens is...
Now,
should something happen...
But to me, I feel like my head is straight.
Those like us.
Today, we were taking headshots for, pictures
A precaution just in case.
at work.
There has not been a Blackstone
And I had my head straight.
quite some time for us
And the
to
photographer goes, "Can you just straighten out your head a little? Don't tilt that much." And I was like, "What the fuck you mean?" So, for some reason, I think this is like more of... Is this straight
We'll see you in
to you
town
guys?
later.
Right now? Like that? No, because what it is it's the neck muscle, right? Like, if you turn your head, you can feel your fucking neck muscle moving. And I don't know if it's just like, at some point, I just had my head tilted a little bit in this direction. And that's just like how my body grew up. But I think my head is just naturally slightly tilted this way. As what feels natural to me.
Knock, knock. Hello. Oh, hello. Thank you. I was wondering, what...
But it's very obvious when I look at my bods, because I'm just like, it looks like basically to me, I look like I'm looking straight, but to you guys, it's like that, right? It's so weird. Because like if I go back even a little bit this way, it doesn't feel right to me. It definitely even this feels like I am that way. It's so weird.
You already have something that you take for it? I don't remember what it was really. We couldn't afford it too much back home, so I don't really know what it is. I know it was...
I mean, right now I am a little bit, but like even if I sit up straight, like this is me sitting up straight still. And looking forward to what should be straight.
Okay. What was your name? Oh, Sarah Azerite.
See how it's weird?
Sarah. Nice to meet you. I work at the clinic in Reinhold, but I'm...
So odd.
in here because this is the only clinic in this town, which is silly to me. But
Yeah, it's still there. Yeah, I mean that's just my natural. Like seriously, like if I stand up, right? If I'm just standing still, now I'm gonna be overly conscious of which way my head is. But this is basically my normal like looking.
it seems like it. So what all irritates it? Mostly fur and dander of like fur, kin and animals.
Well, but the thing is, I don't see it that way, right? Because like my VR isn't tilted. Like if I'm looking this way, it doesn't look tilted because it's VR. It's like you were looking through your eyes. And like if I'm just looking at things, it doesn't look like I'm fucking. It's just so fucking weird because I always suspected because of this that my head was slightly tilted. But now that like literally a photographer was like, "Can you untilt your head?" I'm like, "The fuck you mean untilt my head? My head is perfectly straight." You're gonna go really conscious of it. I mean, just right now because we're talking about it. By tomorrow I'll forget it. But it's just so fucking weird because it's just so apparent when I'm in VR, when people are watching me in VR. And I feel kind of bad because everyone's like, look at, but okay, here's the really fucking weird part. How long have we been doing RP in VR? Like 3 years? Not a single person has ever said anything about it. So I'm just like, all right, I guess. Okay. I've had 0 comments in Twitch. I've had 0 comments on YouTube. I've had nobody say ever. Hey, is your shit tilted a little bit? They did it on purpose. Nope. That's just how my head is.
I don't know if it's itchy just because I'm thinking about it, or try to figure out a different medicine for daily use to help you with it. However, for now,
Assuming you know you couldn't help it, it would be rude to bring it up. Well, but and you guys are nice, right? But some people aren't nice, and some people do say something. I mean, I know because I see my own fucking VOD, and I'm like, huh?
it might feel a little tingly.
That just looks weird, man.
Oh, okay. Okay, thank you.
It's just odd, is all.
Because again, I'm thinking about it now and it's itchy, or because it's actually itchy. I guess I'll find out tonight when I take a shower. I should be fine once I take a shower.
Once I hear most of the students leaving, we'll move about. Maybe I just should go. But I think it's like every professor is kind of in their own area right now, waiting for students to come around and talk to them.
But yeah, we'll definitely try to figure out a medication that would work best for you to help you with it. Awesome, thank you so much. Her name was Miss Shiloh. Please don't call me Liz. Please don't call me Liz. Just Shiloh. Oh, Shiloh. Okay, Shiloh. Shiloh and right. I'm trying to remember all these names. I will try. Shiloh. Yeah, if you any of your other candidates that have allergies or any medical conditions.
How y'all doing? What's what would happen to people in VR who don't have active things to do? Well, like RP stuff? Casual walking. Yeah, I was thinking that. We might just do that. I mean, we'll definitely do that at some point, but.
Come by for like a checkup. I'll get the medicine. Some other. Yeah, I'll come by and get the medicine. We can.
I'm also fine just sitting for a little bit here because. You know.
Awesome, thank you.
Sitting is good.
Are the 3 of you?
But yeah, no, I mean, as I said, like, I expect this character to be a lot less shit happening just because that's just how it usually is for people who play instructors, staff, anything like that. That isn't necessarily catered towards that sort of character.
Too often. I don't mind.
So, you know, and I'm fine with that. Like, I'm okay with that. I hope people who are watching are going to be okay with that and just kind of know that it won't be as action-packed as, like, maybe as an Ascension thing.
Indeed.
I do hope that I do hope that there's a bunch of other people around. I do hope that
Oh. I just want to know where you set up shop. My coffee. Here.
fuck was that? I just heard something about a Wi-Fi network. Was that somebody in here? Make sure it's all slow and instructional. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I mean, chiller. It has its place.
Nice to meet you.
And once again, it's the initial day. It's mostly just the warden candidates saying hi to each other. It's totally reasonable that this is, it's gonna be a slower day before shit actually starts happening.
Library.
That's why.
Alright. I believe
I
we
would
are
happily
custard cream.
try one beforehand. Thank you.
You're welcome to come in. Indeed. Good with tea. Have a biscuit. Oh, hello.
No bookworms.
My.
It's interesting.
My clinic has become a social club. Have a biscuit.
That's intrigued. Heard a lot of voices.
We should perhaps move a little bit this way, Dickory.
Anyone?
Okay.
I bought 3 dozen.
There's at least one bookworm.
So I'm not impeding them.
Time to try this biscuit.
They'll bite, I don't think. Indeed.
Wow. Fantastic.
Oh, we need to eat.
We need to purchase more.
Do you eating, or do you require my help?
Some days when I watch.
Yeah.
Fuck it. Let's go wander around.
Depends on what you ask.
Does it serve a purpose, or is it just pretty?
It has a purpose.
Oh.
Indeed, you can either
It is tied to motivation. I cannot provide more detail for now, though.
For some reason you cannot make it by, I can have one
Understandable.
person to give to you.
But that's
That
fascinating.
would actually be wonderful, because I should not be
Wait, so which
forgetful,
is
but I
Hickory and which
am
is Dickory?
sometimes.
Sorry?
I'm Hickory.
Would you like me to just find you
You're
daily?
Dickory. Okay.
I've heard some use my hair as a way to remember
Why
the
in the
H rather than
world
the
are the automatons in the
make sure
metal?
it's
Alternatively,
Make sure he has some.
I
Yeah.
like other
That
difference.
would probably be smart. I
As well.
admittedly,
Use of these pockets.
Yeah.
Anyway, I should probably try my.
Yeah, I haven't actually figured out what happened. Of course,
Third.
training.
Candidates.
Ready?
Shall we proceed?
Sure.
Thank you for visiting.
Thank you for the hospitality. Oh, that's true.
Before you guys start combat, there will be a medical checkup in your case. Most likely will be soliloquy.
We have to go up one more. I think we have to go up. No, I think it's just up.
Is taken care of, and you are fit for combat.
I'm
Keep that in mind. If you get damaged or have any long-standing injuries or damages.
We maintain 2 sets of limbs each. 2 suit stairs within our dorm.
I don't actually know what's in there. Ah, the student store. Now I do. We could go in there, but probably not. I think this is the cafeteria top.
Found our way outside. Hello, Professor.
Hello?
I'm just waiting for my dorm mates. There they are.
Sorry, I was making sure everyone got into the same place.
Okay, now we have to. So we need to find the pool, right? Is it maybe that way? Do you know, Professor, where the pool is?
Oh, I do.
Could you tell
Well,
us,
where's
sir?
the fun
Or
in it
would
if you can't find it yourself?
Bottom floor.
Bottom floor?
I will say you are on the
Club
right
rooms.
track.
These are the club rooms.
Hey, what's up, Jamie?
She's excitable. Hello,
Yes.
Professor.
Yeah. Now, I think this. I definitely didn't say that because I have no idea how to actually get there. Is this the cafeteria? This is the cafeteria. I think it's here and then here. Yep. I had a feeling that I knew where it was.
So that must mean.
There you go.
Well done. You made it.
It is quite a nice and large pool.
Big, good.
It'll be perfect for you.
Well, I was just like, almost like, well, I'm not totally sure, but I'm mostly sure.
Quite a large pool.
Do keep in mind, of course, that you are not allowed to be here after night falls, but up until then...
Yes, sir.
I don't want to get you guys in trouble with security, after all.
Oh, we can. Should we leave now, sir?
Oh, no, I am simply stating that the pool is free for use, but do make sure you're out before nightfall.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Got a question for you. Do they do lessons for those who don't know how to swim?
My town didn't really have a swimming. Didn't really have swimming facilities.
I don't believe there is a specific instructor for swimming, but you may find some who are able to assist if you have
Ask about
the need to do so.
I mean, you know how to swim, I imagine. Could you maybe teach
All
me?
right. Thank you, Professor.
Of course.
Appreciate it.
I am also no professor. I
appreciate
am
that.
merely a staff on campus.
Oh, staff. What do you do, if I may ask?
I am... were you not listening in the morning?
Nope, pretty much not.
I was listening, I just forgot.
I was paying attention to the rules.
I
And
am
that one.
the head of research. My
Oh,
specialty
yeah.
is
Historical
in
research.
historical things, yes. Artifacts and such. But all of the research, whatever it may be, Magibeast or anything of the like, falls under my general jurisdiction.
Ah, I see. Thank you, Professor.
Of course. Well, I will let you do it.
History.
Oh, not Professor, I'm sorry, staff.
Know bodies of water outside.
There have been many records of vast tracts of water, yes. Some, in fact most, have been lost and shifted, potentially. But if it is large bodies of water you are searching for, and not cities, well, being a warden is a very good way to try to uncover such things. Being a warden allows you freedom to move, oftentimes between cities, to explore places that you have, well, none of us have been to before.
You could look for more like her.
That's true. I've never really met someone like you before. It's not an insult. That's just I just never have.
I have been alive for a very long time, and I don't believe I have come across anyone of your particular look either.
I'm gonna head on.
Oh, okay, bye.
But in the library, there are newspaper articles dating back potentially hundreds of years. I have not had a chance to look through it here in Lindell myself, but if you have time, perhaps you may look through some of them and see if sometime through history there was a sighting of somebody like yourself.
Library, where is?
If you come in on the first floor, right at the entrance, you take a left, and it is right across from the medical ward. You will be looking for the back left shelf. It is differently looking than the rest of them.
Can take book to dorm?
Book, yes. The newspaper articles, please keep inside. They are extremely fragile.
Ikulala will look tomorrow.
Very good. You may find me in there quite often, as well as I have no particular office in this location. And if you make it to Reinhold, well, I may have even more material for you to peruse.
Ikulala try hard.
Your name is Iku?
Ikulala.
Ikulala. Very good. A pleasure. I am Paz. Just call me Paz.
Pass.
Very good. And you were?
Scarlet Lily too, sir.
Very good. Welcome.
Nice to meet you.
Of course.
Thank you.
Yes. And you were?
Sarah Azari. Pleasure to meet you.
Welcome. Very cheerful one. Very good. Well, don't let me keep you.
Right. Did you want to go and see the library right now, or did you want to go into the water for a bit?
Water, fine. Not dry.
Oh, right. Because you were just in the water. Right.
Ikulala's suit keep wet. That's for a bit.
Oh, that's good. But yes, if you could teach me how to swim, that'd be great, so I don't drown. I wouldn't like to drown, so it'd be great.
Swim?
There wasn't really swimming facilities at my city, so I never really learned. Admittedly, there's not a lot of places for me to drown in, but...
That can be a valuable skill.
I mean, we had, like creeks and stuff. It's just not, like, large bodies of water. We're going to see a lot of large bodies of water as wardens, probably, right? You said?
Potentially. Depends on where you go. The worst thing that could happen is you are walking along a tract of land that has one of these large tracts of water underneath, and suddenly it collapses where you stand.
Wait, that's a thing that can happen?
It is not unheard of, not common, but I have heard it happen, yes?
I mean, is there a warning, or is it just like there's dirt, you're walking, and suddenly you're in water?
More like you are walking, and suddenly it collapses underneath you, and you fall for a while.
Terrifying.
That's very scary. That may be one of the least terrifying things out in the wastelands. As wardens, you will be apt to keep in mind that anything can happen out there. Let me put it to you this way. You may think you are prepared for any scenario, and there will come a time when something that you had no idea was even possible suddenly occurs. So, as you plan yourselves as wardens, and you plan yourselves to help those in need, just be mindful that being able to respond to adverse conditions might be the most important skill to nurture. Good.
Understood.
Very good.
Sir.
Of course. You enjoy your pool time, and I will let you in on a secret. That way is the cafeteria. That one I will give you for free.
Thank you. I'm gonna be in there a lot.
Very good. See? We can get a little bit of... Of course, leave it to Shuggy to just make astronomically gigantic bahungas on her character. It's like her entire fucking torso is just titty. Like, God damn it, Shuggy. You would. Acting. I mean, I'm not surprised. It's Shuggy.
So making of arms, maintenance, that sort of thing. That is Clint Carbuncle. There is soliloquy, which also does. I'm not too sure with all that, so I believe at some point you will inform alongside Bragg. This is not to use the four of us. Am I clear? There is Taz, researcher. He's a year tall.
He's really nice.
Very wise-looking fellow. Yeah.
He's usually in the library across the way.
Now, continue about your day. I'm going to see if I missed any candidates and introduce myself before I get ready to turn in.
Alrighty.
The time of day is now night.
Bed,
the doors to the campus
fall
will be
asleep under the
closing.
bridge again.
Again, the
The
time of
bridge
day
is
is now
gone, do not
night.
tell me that.
The campus gates are closing.
I'm gonna check. I'm gonna go and check after lights
Fine.
out.
You'll see me there.
You
I'll
can
leave
nap. Maybe I will, maybe I won't.
Make sure to catch any stragglers and get them off campus.
Understood.
I'll do a little sweep around.
No need to be rough with any of them quite yet. Have time to get
just
through
give him
this
a little poke.
maze. Hmm.
Thought he was one of them. Not gonna lie to you. I thought you were a student.
I'll take that as a compliment.
You walked out. I thought you were a student. I was about to poke you to leave.
Make sure that they.
I mean,
It's the white
we might
jacket.
as well lock up anyways, but yes, I know I kept traditional colors.
It is the white jacket. Yeah, I'm gonna do a little poke around to make sure we don't have any stragglers on campus.
There were a few down by the pool a little bit ago. They should have made their way out, but make sure to check there.
I'll check outside, you check up.
Gotcha. Yeah.
I'm gonna go get my next cup of
Yes, I shall
Oh,
do a
there's-
sweep
There's
myself.
probably gonna be so many.
Okay, what did we talk about of you having so much coffee?
I like my coffee.
We talked
Yes, I
that
know, and I
unless
said
she
you
has
need to
at least
limit
4
that
cups
too.
of coffee a day, we don't know if it's actually her or not. So.
Yeah. But Skybox is really nice during night. Although, so just keep in mind, guys, that in this world, all this is fake. The time of day, all of that is manufactured. It's all fake. It's meant it's meant to keep like a normal day-night cycle for people. But if you go outside of the dome, it might be a completely different time of day. Literal moving dome. Yep, literal moving city. So, and you get and a non-moving city is a dead city, essentially. Because if you're not moving, that's when the beasts come and eat you. They come and eat you. They come and eat your mana. They come and eat your family. Actually, they don't really even care about you as a person. They just come and eat the mana. And yeah, it's uninhabited. Basically, because it's not like so the interesting thing about the magic beasts is they don't actually necessarily attack people. It's just they attack the things that people desperately need in order to be able to survive. Because the wasteland is a wasteland for a reason. Why does he have a black eye? Well, no, one is purple, one is silver. It's just the shader right now is going to look a little weird.
Did you make it yourself, or did you get it made, or how?
I made it myself. At least. To the best of my ability.
I have many questions for you.
Well, you can shoot them at me anytime. I'll answer
Thank
as
you.
honest as I can.
Thank you, sir.
Nope. It's just one is a little purple and one is a little silver.
And you don't have to call me sir in
No.
moments like these.
So, how's
Don't need to be
business?
so done, so
Full title. Warden General.
No, I
Very
don't.
good.
Don't you lie to them.
Yes, sir, Warden General.
Oh, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you.
We both know that's an empty threat, boss.
No, it's not. I've fought him many times.
You can be nervous
Brag.
don't look
I've gotten him to his knees before. Do not disrespect me.
every day, every moment.
You know, that makes me feel a little bit better in general.
Yeah.
Yes, you're not alone. There's a lot of anxious folks
been
here,
stressful,
actually.
so
I got some raspberry ones.
The nervous energy is slowly seeping out of me,
Hi,
and I
Professor
feel
Paz.
like it's
Hello,
a matter
Simon.
of time until I just sort of in
Not
bed.
Professor. I am just staff.
Someone's showing off.
Oh, sorry, sir.
Just
It's the
call me
general.
Paz. That is good enough.
Yeah, he's showing off.
Yeah.
I'll
You didn't even save some for
work
me.
on
I
remembering.
still await your
Super
notes whenever you are able to deliver them.
I'm messing with
Right.
Right, well, it's been a pleasure.
I tried
Oh,
working
it's
on them most of
I'm
them.
looking
I should be able to
forward
get them
your
to you
classes quite a lot,
soon.
actually.
Of course.
Thank you.
Now what?
There's a candidate I may
I'm
send
going
your way.
to go chase the dog.
Also, I think
just saw the dog
other
and I love that
researcher
dog.
was looking for you most
Oh,
of the
that's
day.
Lilyquid's dog. Give them a nice
Okay.
pat behind the ears. That's
I
what they
was
love.
in the library.
Understood. Thank you. Oh, there he goes.
The one with the orange hair and the tail.
Yes, that is
I'm actually really
Chaz.
warm. Public isn't panicking a lot.
Oh,
Hello,
Usually
Frank.
it's really fast when you panic, so things are dying.
So,
Sometimes it pumps the blood, which causes.
how was your interactions with the new candidates
This
today?
man needs a drink. We should get him a drink ASAP.
Pretty good. I've still got more I need to track down. Inevitably, I'm not going to get them all, but I'm going to do my best at it. Mostly because they're all scattered around everywhere, and I keep getting stuck in very nice conversations, if I'm honest. The raspberry one. Lots of people are really interested this year. Really excited. It's a good sign.
It is a good thing indeed.
It's more like a spicy pepper,
Well,
I guess.
I'm
Very
sure
hard
we'll
to
have
run.
plenty of time in the next few days to have conversations that you think you might need to have.
You'd like to come along.
Right. Of course. I'm still going to do my best to mail it in.
bread if you want to come with first.
Hello
and
again.
Food if you want. Or we can
Hello.
do food and get bread later too, because I should eat carbs. I've been running around a lot.
I know I have said this to a couple people, but just to let you know, I also cover accessibility options. If you need things like specialized earplugs, sunglasses, anything that your mind can think of, just let me know. Or even if there's a problem that you don't know how to solve,
Well,
just
let
me
them
know.
be
and,
for now.
So me and the medical teacher, we will help. We will do
Well,
our best to provide.
Perhaps I will catch up in case they have
We
something
can-
important.
I also have
Who
fidget
is-
toys.
Okay, then.
medical professor. What is their name?
Have you met
That was nice.
That's the sir who went and got coffee. Good evening again, sir.
I hear you have been looking for me, Ches.
Yeah. I wanted to ask about some of the paperwork I had filled out already. Let me grab a few of the pages for you. Or do you want me to drop it off later, or where would you want me to drop it off for you tomorrow?
I
or
can take them.
should I hand it to you
at
tonight?
dinner?
Okay.
Sure, why not?
Pull out some of these pages.
Most likely can go
Here you
grab it
go.
from the inn.
Very good.
I need to get more pages, but the bookstore has been closed, so I haven't been able to pick up a new bunch of paper, but those ones are more on the more blood textures of one of the things that I'd asked for assistance for going out and looking at. But then I have to get more tools later to figure out more of the organ compositions for another creature. But that's for later.
Ches,
Yes, sir. Or, no, sir. Sorry, Bragg. Yes.
did you want to try and grab the bread before we got dinner?
Yes. Yes, because bread is very important, and we don't have much bread left at the. Well, technically, we still have bread at the end, but that's for the guests. So I wanted to grab some bread myself from the bakery before it runs out or closes for the day.
We're planning to eat dinner at the inn. If you want to grab the bread and then join us.
Yes, please. I can go do that, and then I'll meet at the inn. Or yes, yeah, yes.
Take your time.
If you need to find me
Thank you.
again, Chaz, throughout the day, find me in the library. I will most likely be there.
Where's the library again? Sorry.
You go in the main doors of the academy. Take the left, and it is the first door on the opposite side of the hall, across from where the infirmary is.
I'm gonna write this down, actually.
It should have a sign that says library on top.
Okay.
I think if it was boring on top of the learning, some people get
Thank you. Oh, that's wrong.
Go get your
Don't do
bread
that.
then.
Bread, right. I'm gonna go do that because I've been running around, and carbohydrates are very important when you run around a lot because you need energy. I'm running in shaky from having
Hot.
What just happened? You alright?
I see Jamie's everywhere.
Like brat or something like that.
It was probably one of the mystery macaroons.
Wasabi macarons. That makes sense.
They can be good.
They
can be good.
You never get sort of stuffy
When the city sort of migrates certain areas. Or when the dome reflects a certain
They're
season.
dealing with a name matching conundrum, and also
And all the trees start reacting.
a chance to know some of our
Dollforged and Warforged. They came by the clinic.
How would you like me to?
Where's Victor? Have you seen Victor? Our favorite merchant.
Did they go directly to you?
Where is our favorite merchant?
Report to me. I refer.
Don't look that way.
Or should they go straight
Don't
to
look.
you?
Don't look what way. Why? Don't look that way. She's scaring me. I gotta go this way now.
Never had.
What? Are you?
Why are we following the cohort?
Apparently, you scare him.
I can help too.
I'm glad to hear it. I just wanted to make sure we have that cleared away so we can do the best medical care for our candidates.
There's a rose in a room.
Whether it's organic or...
Well, Simon, what are you standing around here for?
Not entirely sure.
Wonderful new candidates.
You're not a candidate, but you seem of a similar age. You can go join them.
Not entirely sure I'd have
Whereabouts? In the...
much really in common to say.
Do you think they have much in common? Look at everybody. They are of all shapes, sizes, and backgrounds, interests whatsoever.
Right.
Day and night, do they?
Professor Clink already gave me a deadline of tomorrow night to introduce myself to them.
There you go. It will do you good, Simon. You seem like the sort of person who won't talk to somebody unless talked to.
It's a habit.
Ah, well,
I get better
you
with
could take
time,
my
but it's a
suggestion if
bit
you
slow
want.
going.
Or not, it is your choice. But in my opinion, Simon, no one has ever done good living a life of complete solitude.
Yeah. I haven't explored like the apparently. I hope it's not important.
And
Good friends with.
That having been
Get a better
said,
crack at it tomorrow.
I am
when
much
people aren't all tired from today.
You do like it then. Just exploring the campus. So, I haven't really looked around town.
I will rest my old bones, however, Simon.
No, I'm not.
You can do so
saying anything. I'm not.
in another 60 years or so.
Have you met the dog?
Yes, sir. I look forward to it.
Ah, we all do, Simon.
So what brought one of you back?
Professor, did a little bit of additional cleaning with the church. Just to let you know.
A little uncomfortable, and I'm really glad that they just sort of
I didn't know where the top thought I would settle, so he said,
"It is my duty."
You got the eye of the general. I think I am. Go try it out.
Most people hate those.
Well, hopefully you can prove that. Yeah.
Have a good night, Professor.
A few months ago. What are you thinking about leaning for?
I couldn't help but stare.
I would much appreciate it, actually.
It's real early to think on that. I'm gonna be honest. I'm an indecisive man.
Absolutely. Some of you have ideas, some of you don't. No matter what, I suggest
There are a
you
lot
keep
of
your
ideas.
idea. Don't submit yourself.
You can just call me Steiner.
The classes will definitely help.
Felix.
I'll write it down.
Let me see though. Some of you
I'm originally from Roleplay. I'm
put a lot of thought into this. Others are here
Look at the boy! Look at him go!
It's good to be enthusiastic about it, but you have to keep your realistic.
Are you eager for anything?
Oh, I'm eager to get shit done.
So, I think what this character will end up doing a lot. And it's something that I just feel strongly about. I think there's going to be times when there are people who feel like they're not really being included in anything. Or they don't really, they're a little bit apprehensive, in character or out of character, to talk to anyone. And I mean, Jamie's already kind of like that, like fills that sort of role as well. But he's, also impossible to talk to in a lot of ways, right? While this character was a lot more well-speaking, right? A lot more knowing and I guess wise in some sense, right? So I always look for those kind of opportunities to pull the people in who seem to be falling a little bit out of step with everyone else in the RP.
Even though he's not allowed to be in there without Victor, and it's locked.
Now, sometimes it's because of their character, and sometimes, they're out on their own because of that. Totally understandable, and that's fine.
Here's the thing.
But,
That's what I like to imagine. He was in a cell for so long. There's a safe place in the cell.
Alright, in the enclosed.
I know, we know how that
Reach
goes.
back through the enclosed wall.
And if I can just yank people back into feeling engaged with the RP, that's what I want to
So
do.
you can always secure your surroundings.
So if you ask me for goals, out of character RP goals, that's always it.
Breaks time.
Although you did just yourself. I feel like I have to do some work.
I want to be able to fill in the fringe,
And now you're disrespecting her kindness.
Think of it as like
I mean, like, that's why we started talking to Saucely and Tia. It's because she was kind of wandering around by herself, gave a big old sigh, and we just happened to be there.
most of them don't do anything. They're just kind of hanging around.
Because Psy one is shy? Character's honestly great? Well, thank you so much. Amusingly, originally this character was supposed to be like 40s. Okay, I'll have to look for the name. So originally, up until like maybe like a week before episode 0, this character was actually mid 40s. And then I actually was just like, you know what? I actually just want to make him like old. Like I want him to have been around forever, and just because I was like, oh, I have a voice for that I want to do. So. So I think I made him 63. And hobgoblins usually go until about 80. Like that's about their lifespan. So for especially for hobgoblin, it's definitely old.
And you're one of the ones.
Things to work on while I'm here.
I have to take off my
Now, to be quite accurate here, if somebody's a character that's shy in character, right? Like it's an in character trait. I will still try to like drag him into stuff, but like there's a difference between that and someone who out of character just doesn't quite, has that little bit of anxiety of like, how do I get myself into this group? How do I get my character to move forward? And it can definitely get a little awkward.
That's a good way to do it.
So far, it looks like everyone's pretty good. Doing pretty good, pretty okay, honestly. But, we'll see how things shake out. So I'm not going to force somebody who's out of in character doesn't want to do that too much. Because that's their character. Now, I will somewhat for sure. But if I know that somebody out of character looks like they're trying to figure out how to be a part of the thing, that's what I want to pay attention to.
That sounds like money. I mean, I can make it happen.
Do you know if this is good?
When I first started VRChat, I used to just go to Pugs and do like very small little bits, and like I'm talking like 5-10 minute little bits, right? And it would often involve just like sitting at the bar and then just like starting to chat about something random. But the point was to involve everyone in it, right? It worked to varying degrees of success. Sometimes people didn't really care to participate, but oftentimes, like, you could tell that someone was really overjoyed to be included in something, right? Like, I'm sitting here, somebody's sitting there, somebody's sitting there, somebody's sitting there, and somebody's sitting across from me, right? If I'm leading that bit, I will make it my mission to give every one of those people to be involved in this thing that's going on right now. Because oftentimes I find that people love it when they have the opportunity to do something. And it might be cringe, it might not. And somebody might be like, oh, this is fucking stupid, you're stupid. That's fine, you played that off. It's not everything's gonna be a winner, but I find that especially in VRChat, you give an opportunity for somebody to play along with a thing, they will want to do it.
Because we got roommated together. And we're also partners for 2 years.
Make my day when you stream in here. Sorry. Well, thank you, really. And like, I'm not like a saint or anything, right? But that's what I find very enjoyable in RP for myself. Is little things like this. And so usually most of my characters will have an aspect to that. Hello? Have a seat.
Do not put on the hat. Do not put on the hat. Please don't spread misinformation. Never mind.
It's okay, I understand.
You're writing something?
I'm saying
say again.
From Clink.
Ah, some little trinket to play with? Fidgety things, I think he calls them. Something to help with your anxiety? Well, is there any reason why you don't want to socialize right now?
Still different. Others.
Well, let's see. I have giant floppy ears. They are all black as well, with little antennas. You have various automatons. There's one with a giant horn sticking out of its head. Do you not think we all have our little peculiarities? We're all different.
True.
Yes. I think you may find that if you converse with some, you will have more in common than you think. What I am getting at... Oh, I am quite all right. I don't want to take the risk.
Smart.
My point in all this, do things at your own pace, but don't let yourself get left behind by those things. I have been at this academy for a very long time. I've seen more than a few who do not know how to interact or do not wish to. And they always seem so lonely in the end. But this is not me forcing you to do anything, just advice from an old man.
That just kind of goes through my mind, thinking that
Of course. And if you ever find yourself needing an ear, come by and see old Paz. Very good. But for now, we can just enjoy our time here. Feel out your footing. It is a beautiful night after all. Of course, they usually all are, as it is quite manufactured. Well, I say, you look like you would enjoy the rain, yes?
the ultimate book.
I'm wet. Like wet.
Well, I am not sure what the cycle is in here, but perhaps they'll turn on the waterworks sometime. Yes, I suppose they would have to do it at some point or another. The trees and the flowers need to drink at some time, at least.
Your cloaking's off.
I know.
What species is
I know,
she?
thank you.
I don't even know. Well, I don't know if she would know. In character.
Look behind you.
They just appeared there.
Because she said that she doesn't. When we're in the pool, she made it sound like she doesn't. She's never seen another one of herself.
Yes, thank you for pointing out my. So one time I make a mistake, everyone else.
It's not the
you're
one
supposed to. You're so. I know it's not. You know my. Yes, I'm.
Every flaw, yes.
As you
That is my attention to detail.
Yes, it's actually
Why did you
very.
pick it up when they
My suggestion, by the way, is do not use the fountain. It is a little bit.
It's driving me insane.
Yeah. Something about this water doesn't seem quite right, but you may know better than I.
It tastes very bad.
Would be bad.
Yes, well, I need to make sure that it is a positive reception.
I don't have my guns on me, but I am still fast enough to break.
Is he fair?
It's like infinitely recycled water.
I did not see that.
Stale.
That's a good point.
I doubt it.
I don't know. I can hear his
Garden, much better.
Yes. I have also not gone outside of town into the forest. There might be a creek or a small pond or something. If you do venture outside, make sure to not go too far.
You were making fun of people for going
Dangerous.
weapons?
Okay.
You're doing pretty good.
Potentially. The city itself should be safe, but, well, I have no idea what is outside there.
To be fair, back in that day, he was like the only cop. He thinks he's special.
Curfew?
Yes, definitely don't go outside that door. I believe the principal would not be happy about it. Explore during the day if you wish, but do go with your partner.
I don't want to. It'll bother me.
Valdris.
God, that would be horrible.
Look at this. I love how I talked about something and the fucking example came up right away. Well, Simon, how many were you able to say hello to?
Six.
Well, how about we make it 7? Simon?
No.
Hi, I'm helping out in the mechanics lab this year. My name is Simon. Good to meet you.
So I hear.
Very good. See, it's that easy.
Yes, sir.
I'm not familiar with dog voice that much.
I feel like at this point it's more wasting energy than it is practice.
While we are dormant.
Yeah.
Well, not much
Look It is truly a nice sky.
It's night time, I get to play with it.
The one that you refuse to go talk
Based on real or make up?
No, the off-button is the sun, basically.
Perhaps a combination of both. Many of them are replicas of what it looked like somewhere outside, with perhaps a little bit of added flair. But you can see nights like this in the wasteland.
Oh no, he'll be back. He never stays gone, unfortunately.
Constellation?
You can see them, and they do travel across the sky. This is very true. Here it stays still.
Sleep's important. Make sure you get at least a little.
Library. Books on Sky soon?
I am sure there is some reference to some of them, yeah. The creation of and upkeep of the sky and those certainly will be a reference, yes. There's an entire career behind that sort of deal, if you are so inclined.
Like stars. Dark sky. Like train?
It reminds you of home.
People like not know
But you feel at peace underneath
A lot longer than the general will, so I'm taking my time.
I wonder. There are many species of animals that prefer to be active at nighttime. I am, of course, not calling you an animal, but there are most likely certain species that prefer to come out at night as well. Unfortunately, our society is built upon the daytime. Well, that's just the way it is. But you do not do well with bright.
Can't see.
Professor Clink said that they could make some sunglasses for them.
Well, I am sure we can get that settled with. Goggles are very common. And there are more than one beast that likes to admit certain light blindness and for you, that might even be more effective against snow. It would be a good investment.
This is a misunderstanding.
But a simple enough one, as long as they can, figure out how to get it around your head. It is a little bit more difficult to make. Perhaps underneath it all, maybe something that can go around the horns and drop down. Well, if Clink is helping you get them, they will make it happen. I assure you, I assume that you will be able to help Clink in such an endeavor as well.
I can do my best to.
You have your own goggles after all.
Yes, sir.
Very cool. Mine are a little bit less goggly and more specialized.
there's 3 bed in the store because Edward is not arrived yet. So if you want to get at least to sleep place to sleep for a night.
They really do look nice.
They are meant for me to be able to detect mana flow. Look at the way that certain currents go through objects and the like.
That man is on the roof. I'm telling you, he's on the
That'd be
roof.
really handy.
It is quite nice indeed, especially when looking at things from potentially pre-calamity that we have no idea how they work.
Maybe is this time where you
Right.
tell person to no, do not join me. This is work living or something?
Even nowadays, it would help with figuring out any of the mana circuitry and trying to detect any issues that come about in there.
Yes.
Being able to figure out where any stoppages are.
That is precisely what this is there for.
It's very
Hello?
interesting seeing you all here.
Hello.
Just
Again.
yesterday, this place was
You definitely look a little different out of your uniform.
Yes, I do. I do apologize.
No, it's quite all right. Fine evening to you.
blows my mind how this place.
Of course. What was your name?
I'm Tula. One of the corporals.
I am Paz, one of the staff members. Warden. A pleasure. Thank you for your vigilance in town.
It's the least I can do.
He's up there, guys. He's up there.
Of course.
It's still a little bit new to me. I'm getting things
Very good. I hope the night finds you well. Simon, introduce yourself.
Oh. I'm helping in the mechanics lab this year with the candidates.
Your name was Simon?
Yes.
I'm Tula.
Pleasure to meet you too. Thanks for your help.
At least I can do.
This one is Iku. Iku Lyle. They are one of our guards in town.
No, you've got me intrigued.
And there you have it. All making new friends today. Oh my, what an exciting time.
Wait, do we ever get the lemon?
A wonderful day indeed.
Wow, technically wonderful night.
It is daytime somewhere in the world.
You are right there.
Well, I am feeling a bit peckish, and thus I will see what the tavern is like tonight. Have a good one, Nico. Well, Simon as well. I will be back out in due time.
I wouldn't say so at the moment, not I'm aware of.
The ever-living magic beast. Out of a certain warden with a shovel.
I do not have jurisdiction for that.
Must have been a big shot.
Well, it is certainly quiet in here after such a boisterous outside.
Sorry?
I am surprised to see it so, well, empty in here. It's quite boisterous
it was busy
outside.
earlier.
Are you still serving food?
Yes.
And what is it that you have for a special tonight?
For a special? We have cheeseburgers for specials.
I will take one of your cheeseburgers then.
How would you like it cooked?
Let's go as rare as you possibly can without it being disgusting.
Of course. I'll make it rare without getting a health violation.
Hey man, listen, I'm trying over there. I was trying over there. You know, that's you giving people a little bit of time to do some things, and then hopefully having them jump off it.
Hello. I have your burger.
Very quick service.
Everything
thank
is
you.
free today. Yes. Everything is
Oh.
free today because of the events.
Well, I appreciate it, but still.
Of course.
A little bit extra for you then.
I'll be
Thank
down
you very
in just a
much.
second, Lenry. Sorry,
Of
I forgot
course.
something upstairs.
It's okay. Take your time.
I will have to try extra pickles next time. You do have extra pickles, right?
Yeah.
I will have it as the house intended this time around.
Pardon? Would you like another burger? Is that what you said?
Hello, sir.
No, I'm quite okay. Hello, Ches. Have you had one of their cheeseburgers yet?
Yeah, I've had it occasionally. It's a little messier. My stomach gets a bit queasy with it, but it's good to have if I don't have much going on for the rest of the day.
Jazz, is this a friend of yours?
Yes, this is my boss.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
This is Lenry. They're my friend I mentioned before that I briefly studied with, but then they changed courses. But the one with the medic degree, or was going to go in medic.
A small world then, that we end up in the same town for, well, this time around.
Yeah.
Yes.
I am
Lenry,
Paz.
good childhood
I'm
friend.
the head of research at the academy.
Ah, I am Lenry.
A pleasure.
Pleasure to meet you.
Oh, take a seat, Pie. Is it alright if I take a seat?
Go ahead. So, have you had a chance to talk to many of the warden candidates right now?
I talked to a few of them, only like a couple. I think I've actually met more professors than other students so far, but one of them I know is Mrs. Brandt's son, so I've met him a couple times because they're Lenry's friend. Then we met, I forgot their name, I was busy panicking. The one with the yellow horns, he came by because he's partnered with Miss Brandt's son. But I mostly met the other professors, though. Braggy mentioned a few students were interested in the stuff that I research, but he said he's only going to have one of the three talk to me so I don't get overwhelmed again. I get really overwhelmed easily. But,
Yes, I know, I know.
Sorry.
It's quite all right. We all have our strengths and weaknesses, Ches.
I'll be talking to the blacksmith later to get some tools to look at some of the one of the creatures that Baggy helped beat up a bit, so I can try to understand the instance a little bit more later. But I didn't have the right tools for it yet. But that's next on the list of things I want to look into. Of course.
Very good, very good.
But
Take it easy, Ches. Take it easy. There's no need to do everything at once.
I probably should try to socialize more for drowning myself more in work. So I don't find work bad. It's more relaxing, weirdly enough, despite how terrifying people understandingly find it.
Fish here.
It takes all types,
Seems like
Ches.
we have abundance.
And I'm sure you will have more than enough time to socialize as we go along. These first days are always hectic, you know. We go through this every year. A new, every few years, a new batch comes in. They are excitable
I'm sure you'll have an
and
abundance of it.
running everywhere. And as time goes on, everybody settles into their own little routine.
Yeah, I remember last time we had a batch, I had such a bad panic attack, I fainted in the middle of the street.
The sky above begins
I did a lot
to
better this
slowly
time. I
darken
almost came
as
close.
the
But then I remember
night
people have
sequence
different
for
ways
the
of their
city
humor.
begins.
Like, for example, if they're yelling, they're not
the night
angry,
sequence will
they're just
begin in
very,
10
very
minutes.
excited or scary sometimes. Let's just let people with their humor more so.
Well, I'm sure you'll be able to remain unfainted this time, Jez. Don't worry. You have been getting better. Thank you very much for the cheeseburger. It was quite scrumptious.
Of course.
I do believe it is getting to be about night shutdown time, so make sure you are indoors in time, Ches. I don't want the principal to yell at you about that again.
Yeah. Or I cried for like 3 weeks straight after that.
Yes, you did retreat inside yourself. But I will make my way back to my own dorm then, and I will talk to you tomorrow.
Sorry to interrupt.
And already they are having conniptions.
Yes, he has that on occasion.
Yes.
I'm fine. I think it's from all the stress and anxiety today.
Now you get some sleep tonight. Lenry?
Yes.
Very good. I will visit this establishment on more than one occasion, Lenry.
That's good to know.
Well then, you two have a good night. I will be retreating to my own dormitories.
Of course.
Of course, sir.
Very good, very good. It's old creaky bones late at night.
That would be braggy.
But you know, if it does go well, you might
Yeah, that was like a pre-made burger.
So we're gonna make an enclosure for it and then start breeding it, and then just have like little cocoon babies.
We need a second recipe for that.
Not that.
As well as it needs a
Braggy wouldn't.
enclosure that's for chickens, not for raccoons.
Alright, I'm
I know.
going
You would make the enclosure, and then we'd pay the merchant people to go find the
The
second
Braggy is
raccoon.
right there if you want to tell him.
Yeah,
I'm not sure how it would go, but you could.
I'll tell him.
All right.
One moment.
No, you need to tell him because you have the actual plans. I've just got the hopes and dreams.
I'm gonna walk this way. Hi,
I
Paz.
know I am short, Reginald, but I am not invisible.
Terribly sorry. The thought of me tumbling over you was when it flashed across my mind.
Not a good look,
How's your?
Reginald, not a good look.
Indeed. How? I'm catching my breath. Right. How are you?
I am quite fine. There are certainly some intriguing candidates by the looks of it this year.
Truly.
some will need some work to break out of their own shells, while others can hopefully retreat into one a little bit more than they currently are, but that is to be expected.
There's a saying, Paz, it goes, great minds think alike, and I believe we are thinking alike. It's a balance we need. Not so rebellious that they cannot take orders, but not so order that they cannot think for themselves. Indeed.
I have seen many candidates throughout the years, Reginald, who don't quite fit in, aren't able to quite get themselves ingratiated into the group. And more often than not, Reginald, those are the ones that don't make it out alive in the end. It pains me to say, but camaraderie is perhaps as important as any training.
I agree.
When
I was just talking to one of their professors about... Go ahead.
When you end up on the battlefield, sometimes you are more inclined to run to the defense of those who you are more personally knowledgeable about and friends with.
True. But hopefully we can instill a bit of duty in them.
Yeah.
They will put their lives on the line even if they aren't.
And also raccoons are rare, so we kind of want to make
Without them
We'll be happy to know,
having
Paz.
hero complex, yes.
That already some of the candidates have spoken to me and Professor Carbuncle about wanting to set up experiments. Wanting to grow things in the garden, I'm sure they should, we should get them speaking with you, as you're the head researcher as well.
Of course.
Perhaps you can set something up.
As a gardening experiment?
Yes, there was, I believe it was Rue. A extremely tall lad, part giant, he told me. He wanted to see about increasing yields. So, yields of farm crops.
Perhaps we can
I
make
use the
use-
garden a little bit for medicinal.
Yes, there is a little bit of a forest area. If you are going towards campus and you venture off to the right, there is a little bit of a forest area outside. We can perhaps make use of it for agricultural reasons.
Certainly.
Not my forte,
I noticed
but
you walked by a couple of times. I see you're out of your uniform. Or am I mistaking you for... Oh, wonderful. Are you enjoying the town being so full of life? I imagine it's a little bit harder as a...
I'm turning in for the night.
Oh, certainly, yes. Have a good night.
Working with you guys.
Good night.
I'm just trying to see how's it been with the first truly bustling full day.
It's been well. It's good to see a lot of people around the town.
I definitely gotta go get a burger after this now. Gotta see if there's any place open.
Yes, alas, other than basic probably pranks and such, I don't know if there will be much trouble. If there is, I'm sure it'll be swiftly dealt with.
It will be done, and we'll definitely let you and the principal know.
Indeed. What do you hope for this? Well, training, multiple weeks.
Well, yeah, a burger on my mind now. I don't know, maybe I just go to like Jack in the Box or something. Probably most of our place is going to be closed because I think it's like 9 on a Sunday.
Doing the same training as the cadets, but I think it's going to be very different.
Certainly you shall be able to learn a lot. If you or any of the guards have any questions or want to know anything, we can set things up for you. Training sessions, I'm sure.
The sky becomes dark,
I guess 10.
and the streets become pitch black.
Cadets will be
As the evening sequence begins,
there's no issue.
and the night falls.
Well,
Thank you all
like
for
the
sparing the first
sky
episode.
shutting down.
I hope you all had a good time.
Alas, but we shall make sure that happens in the future.
Well, let's shepherd them all inside.
Time to go to sleep.
Well,
I don't know what the
time for bed.
But time to go to sleep.
Have a wonderful night.
Don't dilly-dally too long, Simon.
Reginald written all over it.
Yes,
Time to go sleepy, sleepy.
Pass.
Good night, Hayden.
Well, good night as well.
Listen, we got nice closets over the top. They can have the fish if they want it.
I will swim around down Rhino.
Alright. See you tomorrow, alright?
She was looking for pipes.
Good night, Nina.
Trying
Have a
to
good night.
break in and break things and whatever.
Have a good night, Nina.
Good night.
Is that why you had your hand on the knob?
Next time, Hayden elevators.
You didn't have very many friends, and
3
to have so
flights
many
of
cadets
stairs
was
on
very
these
good
old
night.
bones every day is going to be the death of me.
Sure will. Please skip up as much as you can. It will be a shame to lose you this early.
I've got a good feeling about this.
I am not going to die to this yet, Hayden.
Good night.
Why not?
Good.
Good night, Paz.
Because
Next
The
time,
stairs are not
just
opportune for...
elevators, please.
If I were in control,
If
dear Paz.
If it wouldn't be too forward or perhaps embarrassing, I could give you a lift, perhaps.
Perhaps, Reginald, in my younger days, but I am not a bride to be carried anymore.
Oh, didn't mean like that. Never mind.
Good night, Reginald.
Toolbox. Toolbox? Stop trying to give me a nickname. No, that's hers.
Oh.
Yours is nerd.
Why is she toolbox and I'm nerd? That's all fair.
I make a bunch of things custom for people. I also made a bunch of fidget toys for people for free. Yeah, a little bit.
All right.
You can actually choose.
Good night, so.
I have a single junior.
2, I was really concerned out of character. That, like, I was like, I left my guns there. And I was like, oh, she's gonna fuck with it while I'm gone. She's gonna fuck with it while I leave.
beautiful
Look at my boss.
It would benefit her if she could actually make that
It's so nice to fucking be relaxed. I was so fucking tense as this boy the entire time, so now I'm just like dead.
You're just like, trust me, as somebody who plays on the fucking high anxiety lad, I understand.
Dude, it's such a fun contract. I had so much fun. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so happy.
Yeah,
I'm also so glad that you're my boss. Cause I'm like, oh, we can fucking hit it. We can improv shit really well.
You got
so
it,
like,
you
hey,
got
remember when this happened? I'm like, yeah, it was so bad, you know.
You know me. We're good to go.
Yeah.
You need anything done? We'll get it done, baby.
I imagine, because how long has your boy known Ronan and Todd's boy for context?
I mean, so they've been at the academy for about 40 years, so they have been at the academy then longer than basically everyone.
Okay.
So
then, yeah, you definitely would have known him when he was a little kid, because he used to follow Braggy around and would call Ronan boys Uncle Zap.
So I think, because this guy used to be a warden, so I think when Braggy was there, this guy probably wouldn't be in the academy as much because he was an actual warden at that point. But probably about 10 years after Braggy finished being a cadet, or, candidate and actually became a warden, that's when this guy would... So about 20 years ago is when he would have started working full-time as staff and retired as a warden.
Then definitely would have known each other, because he's known Braggy for 13 years, and that was when he was like 12.
For sure.
Because he was blood. That's where he's had the space scar and then a big scar on his back since he was 12. So definitely then would have known him as a small kid.
Oh yeah, for sure. Basically, just about everyone who comes through the academy, I could claim to know. But I'm also playing an old man, so I don't actually have to know anyone because, like, oh, look at me, I'm an old man who can't remember anything.
I'm an old man. That's perfect.
Selective memory. Woo! Oh man, good stuff.
All the researchers have anxiety, and I fucking love it.
Yeah, fucking neurotic basket cases in the research department. What the hell, man?
I got a fucking fidget cube.
A few months of use to people in room hold.
Yeah, that happens. Fucking dragging you all over the place.
It took a little bit to fall into the character,
Yeah,
but once
that's
I
why
did,
he got into as much as he did.
I settled onto the exasperated babysitter.
That was fun, dude. It was. I was looking at the first like hour or so of this. I was like, that has to be so fucking nerve-wracking for like all the candidates. It's like you get pulled in, you're made to stand in line, you're told look to your left, look to your right. Chances are one of them are gonna be dead soon. And then like now we get to play matchmaking with you guys. It's like,
God,
there's a lot of fun just standing there. Like you can tell that people just have this palpable anxiety.
And he was like, okay.
Great, I love it. Good start. Good start.
I can't fix my fucking tail, but you know what? It's twitchy. It works. I've just rolled. I've accepted
really well.
my fate. 5-minute model. Let's go.
You talk like Groot, and it makes me happy.
Wow. Look, I have to do the old man voice. He's literally a 63-year-old.
Oh,
It definitely worked.
the old man.
He's an old man.
This is my boss.
Wow. Yeah,
Hello.
Ow.
Put up here.
Also,
Spirit, what's that character's name?
I didn't want to ask in character.
Mine?
Yeah, is it Ader? Adder?
Ader. Yeah, Ader.
I didn't want to ask in character
suddenly
because you should have
bragging.
already known in character. But out of character, what does he prefer being called by?
Just pass. Literally, his name is just pass.
Paz. Then I'll call you Paz then. He probably starts saying.
It was amazing.
He's just a staff member.
What do you mean?
So you'll always just get people call him pass.
Yeah.
Sorry, that controller fucking sight shader, my god.
My balls.
Yeah, read it backwards.
Amazing.
Zap.
What the fuck did I just say? So I'm gonna give you guys a little bit of lore. Hobgoblins named their children after sounds.
Gotta be real. Did not record who has what room. That's fine. I can figure it out. Okay.
I'm trying so hard to be mad. I'm trying so hard to be
Not
nice.
I love it. I love it.
Basically telling us, you know, it's all done.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
How you doing? How was your day?
I'm doing good. It was funny because the room that we got, I was like, oh, I'm finally gonna get a character who gets a room by the window. The bed I got has a Beach Babe poster right next to it, and I'm like, I just sat there and went, for fuck's sake. So I've had to put in like a thing going, I don't want this. Can somebody take it out my room? So I'm gonna have to put that in the map reports at least and be like, please, can we take this out of my room? It is really like, I don't want to see beach babes when I sleep.
That's fucking
So
funny.
funny. Oh my god, it was so funny to see that because I kind of showed it off to people. I was like, and this is my
This is my beach babe.
Yeah, they were like, oh, I didn't know you like that. I was like, no, it's not even mine.
Oh, apparently
You
there's
can
one of
have it
those
if
in
you
every
want.
room?
Wait, what?
Yeah, apparently every room has one.
I don't want it in mine. I don't want to see that in my like. That is the problem is that's the only thing I can only turn this way. So even if I have to turn this way, I just see boobs. Hello.
Unicorn.
All I see is just beach babe like on the poster. I don't want to be
I
there.
turn and all I see is titty.
I want to change. Yeah.
I like the look of your character.
Thank you. I'm so happy
Very
with all
nice
they came
colours.
out.
Very nice
They are a little bit broken still. There are some things I gotta fix on them, but like the book for some reason is shaped weird, which is not what I wanted. So
I can't crawl on the ground right now because part of my butt shows when I bring my knee up to my chest.
That might be a problem. Okay, yeah, okay, that's definitely more good.
I just couldn't be
I was just
bothered.
coming by
So.
to say, I was just coming by to say goodnight.
Good night. Good night.
Bye.
Good night.
Out of curiosity, is there a
Yeah, do
way
stream.
to turn off blinking while I'm in the specific expressions?
They're in the animations, but
Okay. All right. no
it's
worries
to
then.
make him look a little bit more human, so or a little bit more.
Sure, but it's just
goblin.
like, because like it's like when you squint, right? Like technically, I
Mhm.
wouldn't want to squint and then blink.
I can just have that like I could just take out the blinking so you don't blink at all.
Would that be too unnerving, or would that be great?
I think that'd be funny. I could do that if you
Yeah,
want.
let's take it out and
Yeah,
see
I'll
how I
do
like
that.
it. All right, sounds good.
Yeah. I'll do what I'll do is I'll do a video for you, and see which one you like.
Okay.
So yeah.
Otherwise, everything is looking good. I might want to do at some point just a version that I can take the jacket off, so just have like a shirt underneath it.
Yes. Well, here's the funny thing. There is a shirt, actually. I've already made the shirt. It's already there. I just haven't made the toggle for it. It's all there. I just need to make the toggle.
Fantastic.
So,
All right,
you're
cool.
good.
All right.
Don't worry. I was already thinking about it, dude. I was already on that.
You're
That shit's
you're the
already-
magic lady. You're good. You're good. All right. Yeah, everything else is looking good. And I think I'm actually pretty like it. It is so weird
I like
to
the
look at these
hands, like-
giant fucking sausage fingers, but it actually works,
love 'em.
especially for what I want to do with like crushing someone's hand later on who tries to,
Yeah,
mouth
no,
on me.
that I like it.
Yeah, yeah.
I do actually. I really like how Paz has come out. I'm so
Yeah.
happy with him.
You did a great job, so thank you very much.
Oh, thank
Now,
you.
if I could get my
appreciate it.
fucking, there we go. That's just my index controller. That has nothing to do with you.
Nah,
For
nah,
some
it's
reason,
all
like
good.
one of my
index
fingers
controller's
just
been-
doesn't like to extend all.
It does that to me sometimes. Like right now, like it's doing it to. I'm only putting one finger down right now. So, but I can put like the fourth finger down. It's fine. Third finger, nah.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
don't know why
like,
it's doing
like
that.
that right there. I'm just putting my pinky down right now. I have to like all the way over here. There we go. That's sort of better, kind of.
I normally just try and recalibrate like this. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, this one I just think I need to put my hand on a little bit.
Oh, fixed it.
Yeah, just fixed it. So.
Cool. Well,
I need to go end stream real quick.
Yeah. Have a good time. Glad you had fun.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go and say hi to other people anyway.
I did.
See you around.
Yeah.
Day at least once.
You were fucking loving
That's
this
fair.
war in general.
Right now, Bragg has
But he has a
no reason to
weapon.
suspect that.
But yeah,
Yeah.
I'm a weapon.
He has no reason to suspect it. He's met enough like warforged that he's heard the "I'm a weapon" before "I'm a tool."
Yeah.
But in his view, you need an internal drive if you want to survive.
Yeah.
Doing it for someone else doesn't work.
It's so much fun.
I've seen
Yeah, well, I'm not gonna drop. I'm gonna drop my whole backstory on you day one, man. That's gonna be
I don't need your
trippy.
backstory. I just
Yeah,
need to know you got
well,
a reason.
the reason is, yeah.
I don't need to know you got a reason now. You can give me
Yeah, of
whatever
course not.
reason you want.
Yeah, of course not.
Because I'll be able to tell whether or not you have an internal drive or not through just how you are throughout classes without ever talking to any of them.
started swapping people to make partners.
The core as well.
Braggy.
I was making people uncomfortable because they kept offering me stuff like, "Oh, you want to sit down? Oh, do you want this fidget time?" It's like, I don't need it. I don't need to sit down. I can just stand. I don't need anything.
Head fucking slow turn. What was said about the fidget toys?
My point in the line.
Yeah.
Just the-
You're the one reacting strongly in the back. I'm in the front going, I do not make a fucking move right now.
Really?
How it all
show people.
Yeah, he was given one. He immediately gave it away. He's like, I don't need toys. I don't need any of this frivolous stuff.
I had to not fucking move.
He's also sleeping in the training room, by the way. He's like, I don't need a bed.
Being like twitchy and anxious.
Evan can have more privacy if I'm not here, so I'm just gonna sleep in an open room.
We're getting swapped and like you guys were getting moved around.
I got to have. I'm so glad Alec was playing music in the room directly below me. I got to have an internal monologue, listening to his ukulele, staring at himself in the mirror.
Nice.
Like I took the blindfold off so he could look at his own face.
Nice.
I still find it funny that both Braggy and Paz have the exact same idea to separate the two, and then
Oh yeah,
Reginald
separate the
undoes it.
two. And then Reginald literally goes, "Ooh, I wonder which ones I'm gonna switch," and then just undoes our work, just like.
He made the right decision.
No, you obviously know each other. No, get broken up.
Yeah. Are you gonna tell us that it's wrong at this point after we've already been settled
He
in?
didn't think you knew each other. He didn't think you knew each other based off of like your Warforged. He figured you knew each other because you had color coordinated outfits. You walked out of the train at the same time. He saw that. You were the first ones off the train.
Getting out there.
So he went, no, separated.
The amusing part with that was us getting out at the start of the train was purely accidental because we weren't actually sure if we got the tell to go or not.
Just you guys coming out to see 4 professors lined up
Yeah, so we're sitting there
staring.
like, did we just fuck up? Are we like not supposed to be here right now?
Character unintentional.
And then
Yeah,
all the professors are like,
getting lined
where
up
are
to
the
the
others?
front of both rows was also just luck because we did not move with the intention to be right behind each other. It just turned out that
I was
way.
told, Braggy was told by Valdris, split them into just 2 groups, and I just alternated. You don't know their names. White suit, dark suit, white suit, dark suit, and eventually the lines grew so much I went white suit. I kept the
you were
mirror up.
leaning right
I'd
behind
see
me for
someone.
that, so you got the first line of both sides. So I'm just fucking laughing like, oh wow, we're gonna be on the same thing. Oh man, Braggy moved us. What a jokester him. Couldn't see that one coming, and then bless Reginald's
This guy was
heart.
gonna do the same, by the way.
booze us.
If Braggy didn't move you guys,
Oh yeah,
I
yeah.
was
No, it
going
makes
to.
sense. I fully expected.
Yeah.
Oh, for sure.
Pretty obvious.
And then he fucking moves you back anyway, so it's just like...
Why move them again?
I
Just wasting
I
a
love the
turn.
difference between the professors. I love the difference between the professors. We're like, they clearly know each other. This is an exercise in adapting to people
like
you
the
already
Armstrong
know.
kind of energy.
He goes,
Like,
they look-
bless their hearts.
They look the same. It'd be neat if they were together.
Yeah.
Oh God, I had such the urge to hit him. I had such the urge.
Hit him?
When I was muted, when they put him back together, I was like, boo!
I literally muted and went, this motherfucker.
I cannot wait to get very excited about history with you, because that's a fun little character trait for them.
Combat medic, so
when I realized when I saw you two together, I was like, well, I want to break that up, but who do I want to switch them with?
We're doing our class
and I looked
together.
through and I was like, well, the Ruse are together. You'd want to separate those, because then you
Both
go
of those
Rue and you have two
like
people.
if we did end up having to stick with that
this
one,
makes sense.
those have been fucked up combos for partnership anyways, because like tank and gunner and then tank and then frontliner. I know, that's what, like that's gonna be an awful combo for anyone who has to fight that.
But keep in mind, like the pairing isn't necessarily who you're going to be paired with in combat.
Oh
It's just
yeah. Just this is your
who you're
battle buddy,
responsible
as
for,
some of the people put it.
Make sure the other person gets out with you.
Fucking the raccoon's my problem now, by the way.
Oh, I got to put that to Dickory. I saw the raccoon walk up and I was like, Dickory?
Because
Todd, do you remember?
Well, Braggy turns around to the councilwoman being like,
do you remember me
we caught the
telling you
raccoon,
about
and he was like,
losing power?
Yeah.
I mused that raccoon could take out the power of the city if it got into the wrong spot.
If we got it the wrong vent, I mean, maybe.
Because it happened in my, like, IRL in my city. So one raccoon in the wrong spot at the wrong time could just cause some redundancy power outage.
My favorite thing whenever I see Hell's character is just go,
so I just turn around to the councilwoman just being like, so we caught it, it's currently in the chicken coop. And it's, I was told to tell you, and Braggy was like, why the fuck were you told to tell me that there's a caught raccoon? And they said, aren't you the magical beast and regular beast, like, teacher?
No.
I was like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Magical
You
beast.
can
And they were
teach
like,
us
all right, we
animal
need to
handling.
breed that raccoon. We're trying to add
You
more to
just
the
acquire new
cities.
job titles.
Yeah, well, then they went, all right, we need more raccoons so we can add it to more cities. And he just went, okay, I'll fucking add
The
it to my
serendipity
list.
of this is palpable.
Oh yeah.
I want to know, from your guys' perspective, how did Braggy seem?
He's got a past. Sad man.
I turned off my stream, but it was
Dickory
visible
hopes you
stream,
step
it
on
was,
a
like,
Lego.
spinning. I'm like, this should still be on. Okay, cool. We're good.
Is that because I tried to separate you?
Update intro for your
Yes.
Yes, I do want to do that
Perfect,
soon.
I can work with that.
Hell yeah!
I mean, theoretically,
We just need an excuse,
Paz
clearly.
has seen Braggy through
She
much of his
hopes
life
you
at
never
this point.
take
So.
a pebble out of your boot.
Yeah, if you were
Which is-
teaching 30 years ago, you saw me come in here at
deliver one.
18.
So probably when he came in, this guy was an actual acting warden, but a little bit after that, he would have turned to just being staff member.
Yeah.
Exactly.
He wouldn't know the difference.
Yeah.
Which is why it was
He
great when
came in
like clinging
only
to
a
it.
little shorter like
rip
that.
on you every now and then. Like, I was like, oh,
Yeah,
what
I've done
the
so
heck
many
is going
comedy
talking?
damage.
He's never gonna stop.
Just old handy thing during
Because
much of the tour. It was
this
so
fucker never
adorable.
talks. He'll just sit there in silence. I love the
I
fucking.
can't see.
All right,
You brought us
you
back
get the,
together.
like the personality split of all the teachers of just like you get soliloquy,
I
you
described
get
it as
Hayden,
as you
and then
doing
Braggy. I am
strong
Braggy.
Tears of like
9,000
I'll be teaching you magical beast.
Wouldn't it be fun if they were together?
And then Paz is definitely
It's
not.
literally the chess meme. You're eating the pieces.
All right.
He's setting up like a
Braggy's gonna
massive
get harsher
sandwich.
on my mouth. I'm like,
100%.
Yeah. Twins together.
So she actually does things like with her.
Stop, Scala.
Chills when you leaned into my ear and started whispering. I was like, oh god.
With one of the rare times she made an angry face. This one has suffered shield fall also.
We're shield fall buddies. Is that why your hair's
Yeah.
black too?
No, her hair's always white. However, you got told something about the shield ball that I'm surprised you didn't like raise an eyebrow at.
So Mercy didn't. He's now gonna sleep somewhere.
Put it like that.
Their room.
You bastard! You bastard! You cooked me out of being a partner with her! This guy cooked me out of being a partner with Scarlet. He moved me.
You're right. For you to wake up in the morning and I'm just skittering on the ceiling. I'm like, yes, it is actually.
Job done here. Alright, I'm out. Nice knowing you guys.
I really like the interactions that we had.
Yeah.
Like conversations, interactions were really, really good. I really enjoyed that.
I always like finding, like, in any RP I do, I like finding the characters of either in or out of character, the people who are like seem a little bit like nervous or uneasy about where they are and just like trying to get over a little bit. So yeah. It was good. It was good.
First episode.
I'm glad you guys had fun.
Look, imagine, please tell me you have a shit-eating grin toggle on this model somewhere or something.
I don't think I
might get some food.
I made a bunch of people
This is his happy
uncomfortable on accent just because of how.
Wow. His belly is showing.
No, it's just more like.
Because it's normal.
Hello, I'm getting off. I see you guys.
Have a good night, everyone.
Wait, hold on. I have to do the thing. I haven't done it in so long.
Somewhere. That's fine.
Let's do it.
Oh, I don't need that toy. Oh, I don't need food. I don't need to sit down when someone else could. All that kind of stuff. And people are like,
Look at her being so happy.
He's like, I don't. Someone else could be eating that. I don't need it.
Years.
Yeah, definitely. It was like, all right, I'm gonna take this person. Go socialize.
People like
Do it. Don't be a loner.
Yeah, socialize. But she's socially inept. She doesn't know how to communicate. She can't talk too well.
But then you look down.
So this character was fully, you know.
Look at all these people. They're fucking weird too.
They're both socially inept, these two, but they get paired. But it works weirdly enough, and they seem to get on really well, from what I could tell.
But I'm sure Marcus is gonna do something.
So, by the way,
I'm
the
nearly
funny
at the
part
stump.
is, I didn't go into that entire thing meaning to break you two up.
I know.
Essentially, what happened is just like one end of it has like gotten a lot of movement, and the other hadn't. So I was just like, what am I? Because what I was gonna do is I was gonna break the two clockworks up originally, except Raggy did that for me. So I was like, well, now what do I do? Well, I want to like work on that half, and I'm a snip 'em. Does it mean anything? No, but I'm a snip 'em because it'll be fucking fun.
I was like wondering, why are they sniffing me? It's like, is it because I'm a fish? Like, huh?
No, I snipped all down the line. And I was just like, he's just gonna do something that like makes people think he was like actually like picking up something using his claws. No, none of that. He just fucking wanted to do it.
Yeah, my chat was literally being like, he's doing something like some sort of manner sensing. I was like, I think he's just wanted to like spinning the fist smell. I think, I don't know.
It worked out well, though. It worked out.
Yeah.
I think it's good though. I think
and it gives Scarlet the ability to like actually go outside her comfort zone, because if she was paired with him, she would have been like completely like stuck in that whole like making him do all the work.
I was thinking, because I saw us being lined up. Yeah, go ahead.
I think that was the entire point of that, is to, because if you think about how you guys were exiting, right? When you get off the train, if you are like coming in together, chances are you're going to be standing next to each other. But then that meant chances were that you're going to get split into the two lines right across from each other. So let's move some of you guys around so you do get out of that comfort zone, and your as character is forced to start adapting to different things.
Which out of character I completely understand.
Oh yeah,
but like and Theodore as well understood as well. I was like, I mean, this is probably for the best. In the end, he was like, yeah, this is the best for her to try and branch out beyond me, you know, and help her do you know,
Nini's character.
do a her stuff, you know.
Yeah.
Because these two know each other already, so it was a good call.
Which, to be fair, I had no idea that like you guys were coming and knowing each other because you could have not as well. Like I have no idea about your backstories, so it was just like
yeah, it works out. Yeah.
And my name's being so
It works out. Hello, Ari.
If you don't don't go in there.
Hi.
I'll let him show you.
I'm going to keep a scoreboard for number of unique locations and/or conversations I fall asleep in one given episode.
Welcome to the academy.
Did you have narcolepsy? It's not narcolepsy, but she does fall asleep a lot. Roll the lecture.
No, it's not. Oh no.
Hang on, I
Oh my
can
God.
even better. There we go.
Look at my freaking. Holy shit.
I can't see the tentacles. I need to. Oblivious is a way to see it.
I'm gonna go and stream. I'll be back in a second.
No.
Hi, y'all. That's the end of the RP this week. So yeah, as Faye says, I do need to update my RP. I probably will be able to do that for next week. I should be able to do that for next week. I need to find the world again and set up the camera in the right spot. What I'll probably do is I'll probably swap Dr. Z out for this guy. So it'll be just moving it from one to the other. But we'll see. Yeah. Because this is going to be a normal, a reoccur. Essentially, what I wanted to do with that with that screen is anyone who I am like actively playing will be standing on the main screen. And then anyone who I have played in the past will be like moving around in the background from one end to the other. Which kind of makes sense. It's like, you know, they wander into the screen for a little bit and then they leave. It's like the character that I played. So there you go. There's symbology behind it. I thought it through, okay? All right. So yeah, hopefully I'll get that done, but there's a chance I won't because I gotta deal with work stuff, and then I have a fucking house inspection on Wednesday, so I gotta like clean up a little bit, and I might just be a little bit too busy this upcoming week, although I do get some extra days off. So I don't know. We'll see. Tune into Iron Mouse's channel tomorrow to watch that stream because it will be fun. I will see you guys almost certainly only on Saturday, but potentially Thursday or Friday as well. Double Academy Weekend, hype for more. Hell yeah, FaZe. We're all hyped for more. I'm glad this is gonna be good. And it does sound like we are gonna get more interaction with some other people. As I said, I expected this to be a little bit slower today, probably even a little bit slow next week, and then maybe picking up as the time goes on. I think especially while we do the initial classes here, things will be a little bit slow because they need to get, you know, used to each other first. So that's totally fine. I'm gonna get out of here. Let's see if we got somewhere to raid. Do we have someone to raid on up? Let's see who is on. I mean, everybody's doing. Everybody here is probably gonna go soon. So we're gonna raid up Mimi. She's gonna be on for a little while, most likely, because basically all of these people are gonna be ending their stream soon, and he doesn't need a raid. So yeah, let's do that. Go say hi to Mimi for me. They're my partially Stardew Valley friend. I'll do whatever you should TTRPG after it goes live. Yeah, thanks, Face. Yeah, just tune in, watch, enjoy the show. I'm gonna go get some food and then prep for tomorrow. So I'll see you guys later. And yeah. Goodbye!